Sí, Rumi, una empanada. Hey, Glaze. Hey, Hero. No. Oh, hiccup coming. No. Glaze, Hera, Rumi, I hope you're all doing well. Glaze, out right now, but I'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Here, Glaze.
For me, I'm almost done with A Wonderful World. I'll have to read more after I finish.
Oh yeah? I grind like a dragon. I'm all 51. Are you right before the Majima fight? Is that why you're grinding so much? That's one of the first hurdles people get to in Like a Dragon. Because if Ichiban dies, it's game over. Yeah, that makes sense. So Majima and his someone else, they have a team attack that can does so much damage it can probably one-shot the main character. So that's when people go to the because they go to the Coliseum to level up. Yep, I don't know. I have a bunch of Zexo's YouTube videos up to watch later. Because he sent us a link with his voice submissions. I forget what the site is. Casting call. But he has what he didn't know is that he has YouTube link there. And boom!
Oh. Are they vods or?
Yeah, yes. It has tiny Zexo from 7 years ago. when he was my sister's age. 13.
Oh, that is tiny.
Oh yeah.
Facecam?
Yeah, facecam.
Oh wow.
He did facecam for a very long time. I guess it wasn't maybe until he started this year on Twitch where he started doing PngTubing. But don't tell him I said that.
Will do.
You will?
No, I said will do. I won't.
Oh, Hannah, the fight was so hard last night. Even the regular enemies, they were stealing my magic. Lloyd was away half the boss fight. I was like, don't do this to me. Now they took Randy out the group.
Right. No way you'll finish the chapter without him, though.
No.
He'll probably come back at the end.
Can't do it without the Randy Nader. Oh, Randy's without upgrades, but that's fine. I have Tio Max. It's always that. It's always one element that you're missing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the guide says go to the downtown district. I would have remembered if I'd have kept on playing last night, but it was past midnight. So we're looking for Randy. But honestly, the issue with Majima is that he has 3 phases. That's his big issue. And he has his brother there with him. So it's like, and then Majima has a scope which duplicates himself. So now you're fighting like 5 Majima.
Oh, that's scary.
Thank you for the hydrate. Mad, yes.
Oh my god, no.
And no problems with the English voice actor for Majima. Phenomenal voice actor. It's hard to do
Japanese
Majima.
is perfect.
Japanese is perfect, but what is he? He's actually he's the DM in Critical Role. He is the voice. Yes.
Huh.
Which I just started listening to the podcast. I'm on episode 2 on Vox Machina. I have 8 years to catch up with.
With Daddy Dungeons and Daddies is on break or something.
I caught up with it. I caught up with it. I was like, no. Anyways, hey Delta. He also voice acts in a lot of games I like. That's what I wanted to do. I think he voices in Cold Steel, but I've been playing that in Japanese. So, but he's the English voice actor for the artist in Persona 5. He does. There's a lot of voice acting of characters I like. Let's go to the exchange stop and speak with Ashley.
You could only
Oh, how the
be a
heck did I-
guest in
Be a guest in?
one game series. Which one would it be? You had to pick one.
Like, what do you mean a guest?
Like
In
you're like
someone's-
like not a main character, but like a little like you made a cameo.
Oh, in the video game.
Yeah.
Oh, that's tough. I'm playing AG Fortnite. Let's go. I still don't know how you have so many hours in it. I'd have to think about it.
I never thought you'd immediately say Yakuza.
Yakuza would be good. I mean, maybe a VTuber model Yakuza would be nice, but I also don't know if that's only like a one-time thing or... Because for Ishin, they did it with the cards. For she looks like she's one of the main villain. Not main, one of the villains.
Antagonist.
Maybe not antagonist, but I don't think we'll fight a VTuber.
No.
Unless Ichiban gets his own VTuber model and they have like a stream. Well, I don't know.
I could actually see that. They have to play a video game on stream.
Or something.
It feels very of the time.
Kiryu takes up Pocket Racer while Ichiban takes up streaming.
V Pocket Racer.
Ooh, yeah. There is VR games in Judgment. The cat.
Right. Yeah,
thing.
Judgment. I never understood.
It was you threw dice, like landed
Mario
on spaces.
Party?
Yeah, like Mario Party. Well. You know what Hannah's gonna be doing right now.
I haven't played in a while, actually.
Oh yeah? Is Luna still playing? It's her birthday today.
Oh yeah.
It's tough because I was like, Tails would be really nice. Like I'd be telling Rumi all the time, hey look, I'm on this game. Is it your favorite game, Rumi? I'm in it.
Okay, what kind of character would you want to be?
Maybe
like, would you want to be a
cameo fight or...
Okay.
Because in Tails' game is near the end, they have like a portal that sends you to a different dimension. And then you have a cameo fight with a different Tales of character.
Oh, really? All games?
All of them. Maybe not the very first couple of them, but in Tales of Arise, you fought Edna and her brother from Zestiria and Berseria. In Zestiria, I forget you fight. I forget. I'm back. Who said Tales of me? I did. Hannah was asking if there was a game I could be a guest in, what game would it be? I was like, maybe Yakuza, but it looks it'd be hard to be in Yakuza, so I was like, maybe Tales of. I'd like to be like maybe a cameo fight. Xenoblade is also a nice option. I could just be an NPC. A VTuber NPC, I don't know. A virtual NPC.
You'd have to be from Agnia. No, you'd have to be from... Wait, which is the one without accents? Agnia. No.
I also have cat ears though.
Which is funny because you don't meow unless...
What are you meowing about? But it looks like Ruby's gonna play Tales of Abyss soon, which keeps my fancy. Which is, I always find it funny because they should have called, I feel like they should have called Tales of Symphonia Tales of Abyss, maybe Tales of Abyss Symphonia, because Tales of Abyss is more about musical arts.
Oh, well.
Jade in Japanese. What about Jade in Japanese? But I think the reason they called Jacoby, thank you for the alert. But they called Symphonia because it was a symphony of characters from different worlds.
Yeah.
Tales of Abyss, it was about beep So the Spanish patch has the Japanese voices. Oh, I thought you didn't like it with all the dot. I was like, oh. What if he had the Spanish accent? Not a Mexican Spanish, but an Español. Those are the drag out the S's.
I think that's the version they taught us in high school. It was like whatever was considered standardized.
Yeah. My father sometimes uses Spanish. He's like, wait, this isn't Spanish. This is Spanish from España, Spain. And I was like,
it's like a list.
Yeah, little. I did not read anything. Oh, I guess I'm a little bit. Yeah, I can see that. Get up. That playboy can barely even call himself a Jaeger. Okay. Now where? Now okay. At his factory. Where in? Oh, we haven't. This 3 upgrade equipment. I haven't been here the whole game.
Oh.
Maybe you should voice Rumi in a Tales game. You should do a Spanish dub. I can try to help too.
On the fly? That sounds tough.
On the
Especially
fly.
for like really specific words that are probably just like only from the game.
Yeah. It has Spanish subtitles, so no, but then there's also the cutscenes.
Oh.
Yo, hey Shadow, what's poppin'? Ooh, is Randy gonna change weapons after this? Because he does have a different weapon in Cold Steel, I believe.
Huh.
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Shadow. Yeah, I think he actually has like a chainsaw gun or something.
Dang.
Which I think was his previous weapon.
Oh, I guess yeah, he had that past.
Mm-hmm. Now but I really it's because I'm missing materials. That's the issue. Bro, I have good news. What's the good news? Well, I'll do some stuff. Ooh, have fun, you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Rumi. Move to the casino and speak Drake on the 2nd floor. Ooh.
Robust.
Ooh, won't.
Won't.
I tried.
Won't.
Won't. Won't. What's it?
They have to do with like anti-woo voice.
Anti-woo voice.
It's like the opposite.
Oh. Won't. Tried.
Exactly.
I think I did a pretty good voice giving that onion. And Delta Ruin, the one that came up from the lake. I think I gave him a baby voice, but around the end, his eyes and face got darker.
Oh.
So I still gave him a darker baby voice.
Dark baby.
Rookie's like, he's so young.
Oh.
The Zexo. Actual Zexopun. Cinder! I'm just gonna start playing it. Let's go! We love to see it. We love to see it happen. Let me know once your life is changed.
What exact specific moment?
What specific moment? Hope you're doing all right, Cinder. If dinner's quick enough, maybe I can just put it be in my will be back screen and be back.
Wait, Go ahead.
You were gonna say?
That'll be an hour because of One Piece.
No, yeah, that's fine. I don't think you'll miss much, and if you do, I'll just when you get back, I'll tell you. Which, you know how long side quests take, so. Oh. I guess we'll be here for 45 minutes, right?
Yeah, maybe a bit less.
Okay. Hands were freezing. When everybody left, I turned on my heavy sounding heater. Just put it on my legs.
So close.
The coworker
so close
in front of me. Yeah?
Oh.
The coworker
Even a
in front.
heated blanket.
Yeah, my coworker in front of me has a blanket on.
It's not like an electric blanket.
I don't know. I've always wanted to get a weighted blanket, which I know is not the same, but I heard it's good if you want to sleep.
I think my new comforter is heavy enough because I'm used to just like normal blankets.
Yeah.
I don't want it too heavy because I don't feel like I'm trapped.
Yeah. I don't think I should have an issue with that. I can see how you would feel trapped.
Oh.
It'd be a workout getting out of bed now.
It always is anyway.
Oh.
そうしたライフルは2年ほど使っていなかったため、ランディ、間違い武装の整備は戦場での生死をランディ先輩なら絶対に綿密にチェックしたはずです。
最後に交換屋によって火薬の弾丸も仕入れたってことは、
ラインホルト社の中には動力式、いずれにしても相当特殊で。赤い星座の両兵たちもよし。これで大体
Yeah, their weapons are like from Gears of War. They started running out of gas, so it was like, okay, we can't use the chainsaw rifle anymore. You have to put like a bayonet on it instead. Legendary difficulty was so hard.
To be legendary.
I beat the third game in Legendary, but it was like I never had enough ammo. I would have to grab the enemy's weapon. I would have to grab a sniper, shoot them in the head like 5 times to get a headshot. Oh.
玉砕覚悟で特攻するつもり。
いずれにしても。こうなったらダメ。まさか。ランディさん。はい。と。
I don't recognize this voice. Laffy's a woman now. A woman.
Oh yeah.
I'm a woman. I'm 30.
30. The men are 40 and women are 30.
What made you get that commission? Beep. Beep.
Oh, hi Laffy. Oh, you're asking me. I'm like, I just am.
Laffy. Laffy, shut up.
I didn't commission that.
Well, I should actually go buy items from the department store because last night I was like, I really don't use stores. I just do the story and side quests. I was like, that's right, there are stores.
When you get cocky. I don't need to do this.
It's not that I didn't need to do this, it's just, I don't know. I forgot about it. Now I'm at a Seth, darn it. I got the money though. Nope. Information. Items. I don't want to talk to you. Starting to buy items. There you go. Buy. Oh, 100 EP, 300 EP. So this one's more worth my buck. Now I have 35. Now I won't feel too dead if I just chug them after battles. Oh, it was Chow.
Oh.
ラウさんでしたか。
I don't need a bodyguard.
少々忙しくなったので、それにあの物騒な方々、こうして私も大手を振る。
相変わらず。
Oh.
経由へ切っての若手幹部に。
それは確かにお互い時間もないことですし。
And then Laffy has the gal to tell me I just woke up at what was it, 11 my time? So it was like what, 4 p.m. his time?
実は夕べ、インドのから突然連絡が。
Be that way.
我々との長期契約を打ち切ると。
それは。
いや、さすがに驚きまして。
I wish I had Glace's schedule.
なんとか引き止めよう。
Yes. I don't even need to know it and I say yes.
What was it? She did tell me one time that she saw like a crying kid in 4th grade that didn't want to leave the car.
I wouldn't want her job, I just want her schedule.
Yeah. I was like, that's just like I was like, that's just like me, and she was like, that was me too in kindergarten. I was like, oh, that was me in college.
We just revert. As we get older, we go back to being young again.
That's because we now have the money and stuff to do the things we wanted to do.
We have reasons to cry.
I do miss when I was in my bed and just played games without a care in the world.
Yup. No alarm. Just whenever.
I don't really have alarms actually.
Now?
Now. I sort of just hear everybody wake up.
I mean, I'm more sensitive to noises than when I was younger. But I don't feel comfortable not having an alarm. That sounds risky.
Yeah.
For a while, it was just the sound of birds.
Yeah. Oh, actually, my coworkers they said they've been playing the game all last month, and they're like nowhere near where we're at.
It takes two?
Yeah, it looks like they've been having issues with the levels.
Huh.
And they're like, oh yeah, the game is teaching us a lot and how we should talk to each other. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Or where the gaps are at. And I'm like,
What do you think?
I don't know. I don't think we have their issues. Like we're trying to get divorced.
No, I think we're missing a step before that.
Yeah. We're not ripping a kid's toys apart.
That could never be my solution. That would be my toy in that situation.
Still have I wanted to give. Thank you, Glaze. Freshly baked by Hannah. Yeah.
I'd like to bake some bread.
Yeah. I'd like to bake some. I'd like to microwave some instant ramen noodles.
No.
No.
It's easy enough to get illnesses. You don't need it by that way.
That's how I built up such a strong immune system.
I don't think that's how immune systems are. It's more like exposure.
I just drink a lot of microwaved orange juice. And chocolate milk.
ロイド
はあ、この上もない情報だ。サオさん、情報。
あなた方が頑張れば、まあランディさんとも強いですよ。
わかりました。よし、エニグマで課長に連絡して。
はい、了解です。なんとか追いつか
さて、ここが正念場で、どうやらこちらも。
Might have bought cards. Glaze, we told you not to buy the cards. That's the one thing we told you.
How many? I looked, I only got one booster for Paradox Rift. So I was like, my big treat will be the 151 binder.
Yeah. Is it the rookie? Glaze can't be stopped. No, she can't.
Hello.
One day I'm gonna visit her and cut her credit card and debit card and just burn it. Then she won't be able to spend money.
I think she could just get a replacement card.
It'll at least stop her for a while. After you've spoken, visit room. Oh, they said, I don't know. It's the rookie being here for the amazing not to. You got a free. I got, yeah. Which is funny because he's Glaceon. Yes. Oh, you want a voice?
Oh.
Kia, so this is where you've been.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Ah, so cute, so adorable.
I was trying to figure out how Randy was feeling when he wrote that letter. Does he never want to see any of us again? Kia.
The opponent Randy plans to battle with are as strong as they get. I'm not surprised he mustered up the will to cast everything aside. His home, his friends, his entire life. There's no way I'm gonna let him abandon the SSS just for his own self-satisfaction. Ellie, Tio, Randy, Noel, Wazzy, Chief Sergey, Kia, and even Z. We're not the special support section unless each and every one of us is together.
Especially Z.
You're exactly right, Lloyd. Randy's out there risking his life without any regard for that, as if he's forgotten entirely.
Wouldn't have Z tried to smell him out like every other side quest we've had?
He's on break.
Okay.
Indeed, severe punishment will be necessary.
It's okay, Kia. You don't need to worry. We're gonna bring Randy back for sure.
We finally got a solid lead too.
Well, okay. Good luck, guys. I'll be waiting for you here.
Yeah, we'll make sure Randy comes home. Just you wait. Oh, we'll just rest. It says to go to his room. It says Randy's room for an event. Oh, Kia bonding points. Unfortunately, it will let her completing the room decoration event in Kia's room if you haven't done that. This is triggered every time you purchase a collectible item during the room. Oh, I don't think I've got anything. I think I got something for Tio. Tio talk. Hannah, your voice. It is. She carries all the time, and then there's just me.
No,
Average.
this is good.
Average voice acting. Nothing could compare to Hannah's and Zexo's voice acting.
Yes, it's good. You taught me. Is it Scottish? Irish? I don't know.
One of them. Not even I know.
It's a mix. No.
I looked up British and how to do it, and tried it last night. It couldn't come out.
乗りますか？
I don't know how to describe, because there's like different dialects too.
Yeah.
お安いご
Like uni versus, I don't know, like proper London.
滝の手前の高台。
サオさんの情報
Like I get it. I get what you need to do. I just can't say it.
行ってみましょう。
Just master one phrase,
Gotta take
and
the
then you'll get
puppy
like a
out.
feel.
A feel? Yeah. Are you calling me the puppy? Am I the puppy? Because now everybody knows me as the bark boy or Mr. Woof
やっ
Woof.
ぱりこの場所からしかし
ザイルは岩場の
とにかく。よし。
OK です。こちらも
同じく
行きましょう。
よし。
Okay, this.
Another dungeon? I thought I was close to finishing this chapter, but that's it.
That's every 2 seconds.
I think the dungeon's only one room, maybe?
どうやら大昔の行動に通じている。もしかしたら
That means it's a side quest.
急行
Yeah.
山方面に通じているのかも。
地図の位置を見る限り。その
Oh,
可能性は
Rookie, when you
高そうだ
asked favorites, I completely forgot about anime characters. We were just putting in video game characters.
もし急行山まで行ければ、
Like, well,
両兵の防衛ラインの反対側に出ることが可能に。
彼が奇襲を仕掛けるとしたら
Hmm.
すでにランディさんはですが、
What would they
あ
be
まり迷うことなく。
for anime?
そうか。
I don't know. Not to, of course. Happy. Actually, the whole cast of Fairy Tail, actually.
ええ、了解です。
アロンジ
There's a lot. There's Zatch Bell is pretty good. I like me some Zatch Bell.
みんなチャンスよ。お願いします。
よし。上出来だ。
Oh, that's getting me a lot of levels. I'm 100 levels. First door. Now riled, she swung open her hotel room door with more force than she was used to letting out. Perhaps she overdid it. On the other side, with a somewhat surly expression, hands behind his back, was Cyril. I don't know how. I forgot what the plot of the story was.
I never knew.
Never knew.
ここは俺たちのターンだ。俺の番だな。
No, that won't work. That won't work at all. Oh, well.
任せて。そこ。行きます。行きます。
Oh, does Rookie mean she's taking her own puppy out?
行きます。
Oh,
That makes more sense.
任せて。さて、そこです。戦闘終了。やれやれです。
Now that I remember, I was not leveling up anybody else up, so Noelle's gonna kind of be kind of not so good.
yada yada desu. Shoot. Okay.
Black boots. Nice.
の番です行きますやこれがみんなの力ですね
That's so okay, well. Oh, I can't see at all. Okay. There's a lot left. Oh, what? No, they have the advantage.
No.
I was wondering where you're making those sounds. They're playing Suika.
Yeah, I'm getting close. I keep getting the second to last.
Yeah?
And then something happens.
Ooh, like what?
Something gets bonked up to the top or...
Oh no, yeah.
みんなチャンスよお願いしますそっか
よしやっ
任せてやチャンスですみんな良いデータが取れましたお疲れ様
Where am I going? There's something up. There's two things up here.
よし一気に行くぞ
おやった任せてそこはいやチャンスですみんな良いデータが取れました
ナイスファイトさあ
No!
行きますはえいやはいそこです
俺の番だ手こずはっ
私の番です
That's not gonna work. Ah.
えそこ私の番そこですこれで一安心です奇襲成功チャンスです
了解
行きますそこさて行きます
Alrighty.
この調子で行きましょう
Ooh. It took years to perfect my bellberry juice cocktail recipe. I always knew I could get over the barrier.
Dun, dun, dun.
Those things have eyes. I don't like that.
Ew.
私の番ですドライブ発進
Magma blaze. No, just a regular firebolt.
Typical fireball.
So now we know they're weak to wind, which I don't have. Also don't have. Oh, she knows. She learned. Oh, uh-oh.
行きますさあ先を急ぎましょう
Detection. I think we needed that. Display treasure chest. Yes. So who do I give it to? You? Is that it's the double? Darn. What color is it? It's 4 of those and 2 of those. No, darn. Yeah, no. Okay, well. It is what it is. Help us. Our tunnel has been occupied by the red chestellations, the stronger Jigger Corps, and all of Chestons of Moria. How far am I in? There's this one and 2 more after this.
奇襲成功チャンスですよーはそこチャンスです
got scary.
Fruit.
Almost
Ooh.
exploded.
Oh. Got a black thing now. Cast. Cast 2 already have it. Darn. Good morning. He simmered out a little too early to match Geneviève's fire. He then relocated himself in an effort to reset the mood between them. Would you like to have a breakfast with me, huh?
What?
I don't know.
みんなチャンスよ
I need a
チャンスです
I need a video with
Yes,
lines and graphs explaining the whole thing.
it all put together.
Yep, all put together. 'Cause right now the math ain't math. Turtles. No, you saw me.
Actually, that's a tortoise because it's land-bound.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's an easy way to know the difference.
Well, thank you.
Thank Zoo Tycoon.
Food type. Did you see that the fashion designer game came out?
I won.
よーし
Yeah.
I can see how much it is, but maybe I'll just put it for Christmas.
Yeah.
ドライブ私の番ねエニグマそれ敵集団続けてきます私の番
I have a watermelon.
Oh, let's
Screenshot.
go. And it actually makes sense because they're weak to water.
エニグマ
Oh, it's tortoise.
Yeah.
Oh,
さてドライブ開始
what happens when you pair two watermelons?
You beat the game?
Does it end?
I don't know. I was just
行きます
you just win.
ドライブ開始
Get $1 million.
$1 million.
良いデータが取れましたお疲れ様
You win life.
That would be nice.
データ収集を開始します
任せてくれは
行きま
あ
すドライブ開始はいエニグマくれ
No.
世話が焼きそりゃ
All right. How about we start healing people?
エニグマ駆動助かります行きますエニグマ
Dang. Easily my best. Still haven't reached 3,000 though.
I haven't reached. I've only reached like 2,400.
行きます
2,399.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
先に行かせてもらうよ
Or maybe I scored lower. Can't remember too well. Celestial Bomb. Story of my life. I was placed here. I had that item put in me. You opened me, and then the chest is history.
Oh.
Hmm.
よーし一気に行くぞ
I think there was a thing in Pokemon, the original Pokemon Yellow, where you didn't need Flash. I think if you did something to Pikachu, it would light up the cave a little bit
I knew about
for like a
Flash.
few seconds, like a flash.
Like in general, but huh. Yeah, I guess because I never played original Yellow.
These guys again.
よし
Watching that region videos made me wanna do more like Pokemon inventing
Yeah.
in a time though.
私の番ね
Mobius. Upon collision, you see a chessboard in this chest. You move white rook to e4. Chessmate. Wait a darn second. What is this? Mobius. Xenoblade.
What's it called? The Ouroboros is in this game too.
Yeah. Actually, you're onto something. This is wind. Which I don't know if it's good enough. This is a speed type. This is a healer character type of item. An item healer, but I don't really use healing items all that much.
Mixing all the dinosaurs and extinct species. Because I used to like read encyclopedias for fun when I was a kid.
For fun?
And there was this one dinosaur book I had. It was so cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know some of the new discoveries, so.
What were the new discoveries?
Like just about like, cause you know we're like, oh, dinosaurs had feathers, and it's like, well, actually, only the youth did for this species or things like that. Like trying to piece accurate depictions of what they were like.
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't. You said you got that idea from the Pokemon video?
Well,
Because I think that he gave the tiny T-Rex feathers.
Microraptor?
Microraptor? Tuber!
Hi Tim, welcome.
It's the T-Rex Pokemon.
Which one?
Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hope everyone's doing well. What are you playing? Rise of Kong. So you were monkeying it out. I see. Got tired of swinging, so you started playing a game with a monkey, which they keep on swinging. Never mind.
They could swing.
Yeah. Pokemon. There's only one T-Rex Pokemon, right?
In real life?
In Pokemon. Tyrantrum. He gave that one feathers because it looks like
adults have sparse feathering, so it's not like completely covering their body.
Yeah. And it's one of the most aggravating experiences I've ever had. Really, it's because you played too much of spiders, so now monkey. You know,
a monkey's natural enemy, a spider.
You can play that one VR game where you're like a monkey playing tag, and you have to like avoid all the other monkeys from.
What? That kind of sounds fun, but I feel like I would get scared.
Yeah, it's like someone was like It's like those people. Have you seen those videos or shows where it's like people playing tag as like an actual like
life or
sport, like a life or death sport? It's like they're like there's like a 5v5, and whoever tags out, it's like one on one, and whoever gets tagged, it's like is out. So the whole team has to win. There's this one guy who tagged the whole team who did not get tagged by the whole team, because you have like a 1 minute time limit to tag someone, and like they have a whole bunch of stuff you can jump around over. He's speaking nonsense. It was the magical experience. I'll have to watch the stream later. I would not. She responds flatly. Cyril always took care to ask us, even if she really agreed to it. He frowned. If you don't mind, I have urgent business of my own to attend to over here. Alone. It was a true gamer of the year contender, like the rumors said. Really? The game came out this year? I didn't know. But welcome, Annotation, Zanya. Always a pleasure to have you and everyone else here. Did you listen to the Spotify playlist I sent? Just curious. Ue? Yeah. Oh. Yes, it's so good. Let's go. Good to hear I have some kind of taste. Wait,
Yeah?
why is Wazzy here? Wait a minute.
What do you have?
Where's the wallet? It's fine. Stop. Stop it. Okay. The poor adamantine card. Hmm.
私の番です
You need the heal.
エニグマ鼓動や
やれやれ
Yada yada. Huh?
エニグマ駆動
Like, dang it, Wazzy, say something else.
Yeah, it really is a one-liner.
私の番です
I should have just been using my heavy art attack. What am I doing? Come on, not to. We're almost dead anyway.
僕の番か
This is probably the warm up. There's no way the boss fight for this chapter was so easy.
恐ろしく手強かったなどうやら軍用犬と同じ
イルカじゃなやっぱり多分
さすがにマフィアの軍用犬とは
生意気にもでもひょっとしたら赤い
ああとりあえず終点も近そうだし
Randy! Randy, come back. I would do it all for you. I think that's how the song goes. Doo-doo-doo-doo, wait, you're telling me there's more dungeon?
ここは急鉱山の入り口近くか
Guy doesn't say anything about this. Never mind, there was more to the guide. Never mind. Never mind. I had to scroll down. What level am I? The guide is telling me to do the level 85 chest.
無事だ見つけたわね
I'm like level 72?
ですがランディ先輩は
まだ仕掛けてないんだ
出口の外から銃撃戦の音も聞こえますランディイエスさん
間に合う
Yes, sir. Well, Swazzy, keep those thoughts out of your head. I don't want to hear any type of that negativity talk. Okay, well, let me save. What level am I? Level 73. Level 85. Am I dead? Oh, dang. Yeah. Dead. Looks like you get a pretty good item.
ダメです立て直さないと
Wheel.
訓練不足でした
Dang.
No!
私の番ですね
Wait, I think I can use an item. Hear him.
I can fix him.
Precious noodles that can mean life or death. It's food that can revive you. Anything that cures paralysis. Oh, it says right there. Petrify.
ありがとう
And I use the combo S craft. You.
行きます
Then I use. Hmm. No! Duh. I don't have any skills that does AoE, right? AoE. The time that destroys its advancing turns. Holy bullet. Doesn't cure. Cures ailments. You have to go?
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Have a good dinner.
You too.
Thank
do.
you. Thank you.
I'll be back in an hour-ish, bit longer.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye. Take care. Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, Ars, what do you have? I don't know what to do. Cross Mirage. No. Oh no. Ugh. That's too late. S-Craft. Oh, we have S-Crafts. Let's go! That was so hard. Okay. Jupiter Bell. Oh, these, my looties, my massive hecking cordies, my space spending, wine flapping, gravity rolling magic orbs. Okay, game. That was tough. And now Ellie is the strongest caster in the game. Is what the guide says. Now we give her Jupiter Bell. Can act immediately after using Wind Dart. Let me revive before I die and lose all my progress. Is that it? Okay. Let me save. Now where do I go? Oh, Randy is the one who had my map. That's why I can't see anything. Not because it was dark down there. Let me save one more time. Ellie's broken now. Oh, look at him. Surrender. The Red Reaper, let's go. No! Let's go! Are we gonna fight her? Uh-oh. Randy, join back! I can't do this fight without you. We got that new item, so we should not be that bad. You have analyze? You do. Let's analyze Shirley at least. Let's use get a bit of our guard up. Let me our thunder cyclone. You know what? Actually, it should keep us safe for a while. Weak to nothing. That's good to know. Arts, support. It'd be good. Let's go. Okay. Extra damage. I can get, maybe I can S-craft. Blast storm. I'm hoping this is the end of the fight, because if not, I am in a pickle. Nekonim. Thank you. How are you? There you go. We didn't get the winning. We didn't get the experience thing. Neko, okay. You will be Neko for now. How you doing? How are you? I'm sorry to hear. But at least it's Friday, right? If you do have the weekend off. I know some people work on the weekend. Okay, so this should be the end of chapter 3 now, right? Now I gotta do all those side quests. Yeah. The boss fight, the last boss fight was a lot harder than this one. I don't know why though.
Landy.
大丈夫ですか？どこかやられたんじゃ。
ロイド、改めて聞いておく。こいつは一体何のつもりだ？
ランディ？
Why did it give us by the throat?
ランディさん。
分かってんのか？お前らは戦場に足を踏み入れたんだぞ。軍人でも傭兵でもない、殺し合いのプロでもない、どんだけ危険なことをしたのか本当に分からねえのか？
ランディ、
お嬢やティオスケにも言いたいことはある。ノエルやワジも危険は分かってるんだろう。だが何よりもロイド、てめえはリーダーだろうが、こんな時に直情的に動いて仲間を危険に。
ふざけるな。
ロイド。ロイドさん。
仲間を危険にさらせないから、じゃあななんて、あんな紙切れ一つで俺たちが納得できるなんて。やっ
ぱり俺はそもそも。
Don't say that, Randy, please.
俺の手は血塗られている。戦場で兵士を殺しただけじゃね、天外的部隊をはめるために。それで罪もねえやつを、お前みたいな目をした若造を犠牲にしたことだ。お前らの目の前にいるのは迷惑なんだよ。子犬みたいな目をしてすり寄られて、そんなことをされ続けたら俺は自分を許してやりそうになっちまう。
ランディさん先輩。
そういうことか。
よかった。
ロイドさん。
いつもみたいに余裕な顔でやっと俺 俺たちに吐き出してくれたな。
ロイドさん、
考えてみればランディも重いものを抱えているのは力になってもらうばかりで。
はい、そうね。
おいおい、だからそんな風に言ってもらう資格。
ランディの過去も罪悪感も、多分それはその結果、確かに自分のことがだけど、他の誰かがたとえランディ自身が、俺たちだけはランディのことを言う。
そうね、お互い許し認め合うことが。前に皆さんが私の過去を、私もランディさんの過去や、私も許します。同じ軍人として避けては通れない問題ですし。
やれやれ、こういうのは
That line.
僕のキャラじゃないんだけど、そもそも人は生きてるだけで、こう言っちゃなんだけど、
俺たちは過去には生きられないし、今日という日を、今という瞬間を、そして今この瞬間、もしランディがそれを少しでも嬉しく思ってくれているのなら、どうかランディを許す俺たちを。
たく、お前らと来たらなんで俺がそんな臭い言葉にさ、どんな周知プレイだっつうの。
まあかつて私も通らされた道で前にあなたが一体支援家を選んでしまった時点で。
いや、だからなんで俺が
でも説得力はありそうですね。
さすがの僕も天然地頃にはかなわない。
俺は人殺しで生きがったところで、化け物みたいな小娘相手にはこんな風にテンパって、それでも構わねえか。
Oh, stop.
もちろん、どんとこいです。これからもよろしくお願いします。
雨降ってなんとやらかな。
マジ黙ってるって約束だったのにペラペラ。
やだな、誤解だよ。ちゃんと黙っていたのに、ロイドたちが勝手に君の行方を調べ始めてさ。
ちょっとワジ君、君ランディ先輩が出て行ったこと知って。
ワジ
さん、さすがにどうかと思うけど。
いや、僕だってやれやれ。
まったくもう、たまにはワジさんも
よっしゃ、なんとか俺も動けるみたいだ。遅まきながらミレイユたちの様子を見に行って。
そうだな。
赤い星座、なんとか撤退してくれる。
Oh, that was so nice. A good ending to the chapter. Really good.
どうやら赤い星座も一通り略奪をした形跡も特に。
そうですか。
よかった。
もともと必要がなければ無用な略奪はしない連中だ。逆に必要だったらどんなことでもやってのける。
ランディ先輩、大丈夫？ずいぶん
いいや、せっかく封印を解いたライフルはしばらく使い物にならねえが。
あのすごいチェーンソーにガリガリやられちゃってたしね。
しかしシャーリーさんのチェーンソーライフルといい、赤い星座の良兵というのは。
ああ、専門の武器工房にわざギオームの親方だって。
あ
あ町に戻ったら。でもよかった、またライフルを使えるようになったのね。
遅まきながらだが。いや、お前さんにも随分。
そうよ、違うんですからね。このチャランポランな男が他でちゃんとやれる。なんだか微笑ましいわね。ランディさんも気づいてはいるんでしょうけど。
I ship it.
01方面隊、ご苦労様。なんですって。
Flappy, you were streaming? I would have learned. You should have told me. What were you playing? Anime music quiz. Is Luna still streaming? Welcome, hello everyone. We just completed chapter 3, I think. Happy birthday again, Luna. Even though it's not your birthday anymore, I think. Like 12:48, right? I was doing Devil May Cry, but kept losing at the... Oh no. Have you tried not losing? Have you tried winning? Joking. Have you tried lowering the difficulty? Exact. Thank you. It is for... Oh, okay. Listen to the man left. I tried. Did you try harder? I played on easy. Did you play on very easy? Oh, great.
常識は通用しなさそうだけどおかしいとは思ったんだマインツ方面にいた連中だが
I wish there was the very easy. Have you tried modding the game and lowering the difficulty with a mod?
だがマインツ方面にいたのはせいぜい何よりもシャーリー以上のあの化け物は
Thinking I about to play it for you. Yeah. I was tempted to cheat or have Luna play it for you. Luna wouldn't lose. Uh-oh. Whale budding turmoil. That's one way to end a chapter. What do we get? A Grail Locket. Well, I only play the Yellow Live game. Okay. You were playing Suika though. And then you play Halo with Laffy. I'll try grinding a little bit off stream and then get back at the next. Okay. Just don't lose next time. There's been times where I grinded back when I was a wee lad. I was like, okay, I'll grind and I'll go beat the boss. And then I went back to beat the boss and he still gave me the hands. I was like, well, I don't know what to do. If anything, I would go back and he would give me the hands harder. Then I googled that the game levels with you, so the boss just became twice as hard. That's what I'm afraid. I was losing my mind. No. Just pull up a video of somebody else beating it and make it look like you're the one who's beating it. Big brain strat right there. Can't lose if the person that's playing doesn't lose. I did pull up a video to see if I did anything wrong. Did you? And when I saw, it had me baffled. What was on the video? Dude had so much more health than me. Oh. I mean, you could also try not getting hit. He was one healthy dude. But I'm impossible. So hard. Just make it not be hard. Just get good.
うわー、そんなになってまで舞台やっぱりイリアはすごいよね。
She's fine, right? She's okay. She has to be okay. Next time I'll give it back to him 10 times harder. Okay. I forgot to breathe. She did not pull a pun. She did not. That was too graphic for me. Would you be fun if a challenge? Maybe. Breathe. I'm breathing. Thank you for the bog, pets, and stretch all at the same time. Who did you get? Wow, that was crazy, sleeper. Oh. Doo-doo-doo.
混じりっ気のない強さ、変装なんかで余計な力を使ってない。それリーシャの部屋からも最高の舞台を用意。許さない、シャリー・オルランド。
Why did the color change? Wait a minute. It was always blue. Red, yeah, red constellation. And Randy's supposed to be stronger than them if he wasn't, if he was still over there. This is about to go down. Yeah, it's, I do have to go after this scene, but I'll put my be right back screen. I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. Oh. right. The invisible aircraft. I think that was also a thing in Sky. I think. This is not good. Oh no! 1v9 Arios? Ario should have beat them with one slash. Oh, with yes, the guy that's double cheeked up. The guy with the dimples in his stomach. Oh wow! I'm not being able to visit a lot of places anymore. That recipe that was on the basement, can't get that anymore. I don't even know why he's so angry. He's so angry that he decided to get the demons. He wouldn't. Oh,
先輩たちみんなしっかりしてください。ダメ。
ちょうどいい。そのくらいにして
わあ、でっけえな。
お前たちは周辺の鎮火に当たる。
he has a portrait now. He didn't have one in the last game.
わかった。
ジンゴ、あんたはこの辺りの連
ハゲ坊主望みとあら和事の許可は得ているし。
やれやれ。直接ドンパチはスタイルじゃん。うちの店の近くで好き勝手やって。
Jingo deserves a portrait. I see, I see. He just didn't have one last game, so I was like, huh.
骨の髄までたっぷりと。
No, that's Abyss.
来たか。
Wait, I'm confused now.
ここは死守する。建物には近づけるな。
Jingo's the kid. Right. Oh, Jingo. Oh. Yes, yes. Abyss is the guy that has the portrait. Jingo. Okay.
兵ゆえの剣士ともか。
Yeah. I knew that.
結構なことだ。
Oh, this guy's dual wielding? Wait a minute.
特別さ、全員でかかって。我らを愚弄するか。よせ、そいつは。その程度か。
This game's too lit. Literally too lit. 1v9. See, that's what the Divine Wind should have done.
相手をしてやってもいいが、用があるの。全員で仕留めろ。無駄だ。
Patty, is it the Patty Pancakes Extraordinaire? Did you go back to work today? Hope it wasn't too rough on you.
やれやれ。
Hello, friend. I'm up for it. Let's go.
しかし白蘭
Hope it wasn't too back on your day back.
この社員の少な
I'm going to a casino. Really?
襲撃を読んで
You're gonna be gambling tomorrow?
あなた方のような戦争好きとし。
このオーガの相手をしてくれると。
あなた相手ではインドのですら部が少々確認したいことがあって。何？あなた方の今の契約者は。
It's gonna be in Say's Palace. Oh, you're playing Persona 5. You got me. Wait, really? I don't know anymore.
シグムント様。ザオの部下は
申し訳ありません。
まあいい。せいぜいや。よし、ここを爆破次第。
These guys brought the whole city down by themselves. Like, I'm going there to her palace. A casino. In Persona 5, not in real life. Right?
ひどい。
とにかく
You know what? I'll stop it here since I do have to leave. I'll be in my Be Right Back screen. And why I will be in this screen for a while because I have to go have dinner. But I'll be back. I'll be back in a short while. Sergey the Go. Yeah. Yes, in real life. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, Patty. I'm not too bright. I get confused a lot. But I'll be back. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Do, do, do. Hmm. Wait, did you just put that down, Luna? I'm not sure. I just looked away. I just looked away and looked back. There you go. Okay, I think I'm ready.
課長、
ご無事ですか？
Back to Sergey.
警察本部か。
急いで行かない。
いや、そっちはすでにソーニャの部隊が向かっている。
Oh, let me read. No, that's fine.
できればお前たちは港湾区の方に向かってくれ。
港湾区ですか。
つい先ほど傭兵の一部がそのまま IB。現在敵の主力部隊はアリオスやダドリーが持ちこたえているようだが、他の遊撃士たちは駆けつけられるとしたらお前たち。
です。そちらの方は大丈夫なん。
通行人は可能な限り支援下の中に避難させた。サイトがバンをしているから運用魔獣持ち帰ちゃんとキーヤもいるし。ああ。
そうです。
なんとか大丈夫そうだね。
わかりました。
IBC ビル。
わからないけど、とにかく本当は襲撃されたっていう。
はい。IBC ビルにも。そうね。ヨナや主任も。
とりあえず港湾区に着いたところで下手に車で近づいた。
その危険も。
了解しました。
Parted ways, broke out. Okay. So is chapter 4, day 1 going to be like, okay, well now time to help the city? Because I don't think the second day has a lot of
まあ、あのツァオたちが
side quests.
簡単にやられたとも思えないけど。
時間がねえ。とにかく
In the back lines, send switch loads to support Noel. Let's go. Okay. Oh, he's low. Oh, now he's a lower level now. Yeah, hate to see it. Did I have any better ones? That one gives me 2. This one gives me 4. Puts them at 13. 4 as well. Okay. Learning any arts? Laforts. Nope. Nada. Okay, well, it is what it is. Can I change anyone else's ordnance around? I don't think I've got anything new, but just check. No, not really. Oh, wait. Can I give you information? I can't give you Heaven's Eye. Dang it. Can I get rid of this? Invigorate. I can't. What about... Yes, I can do that. I can put... Oh! Oh, attack 3 is 2! Darn. Dang it. Okay. That's right. Invigorate and... Is it detection? Detection, it was. Of Eagle Eye and Information. Which you have no. What am I doing? You don't need detection. Which is 2 and 1 green, but Heaven's Eye should be better. Then you don't need detection anymore. So oh, this doesn't give me any fire though. No, it does. I think. Oh, I can't mix and match. Different. I think. But why is that? It'd be better to give you something else. Like, get rid of this entirely. Put the blue ones together. And okay. Then you have a fort, you have ice moves, water moves, okay. I think that, I don't know. The building is completely destroyed. No doubt my uncle and his crew were the fire starters here. I can smell gunpowder burning in the air. I know the stench of the red constellation's mayhem anywhere. Yeah, it must have used the same explosives they did at the old mine outside Mainz. There's no sign of Chow or his men. Guess they managed to pull off a skillful escape. Now, judging by the damage around the building, it's probably safe to assume they didn't pull it out unscathed. I hope Brindrixie is alright too. Oh, that's right. Tonight was supposed to be the opening of the revival performance. I'm worried too, but we don't have time to head to the Shammy district. Come on, we have to go to the IBC. Oh, so they said okay. Oh, at least they made it out, it looks like. Voice muted or something? No, it's not. Okay, whew. Just checking. Heading up. It's already 7. I wish I could have started streaming earlier, like at 2. But it's fine. That would have been what, an 8, 9, 10? A full chapter stream? Uh-oh. Where's the Divine Blade at? And he gets the first move. 3,000 damage. Make it stop. Time limit. What does that mean? Might as well analyze him. No, let's S-craft. Zero field. Do we get something special if we beat him during that time? Oh, girl. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good thing we have guard. Support, analyze. Art. Probably resistant against fire. Icicle Edge? I don't know. He's weak to nothing. Okay. Lloyd died just like that? Wait a minute. Thought he was fine. Thought he was okay. Oh. He's just a little tired. He's just a little EP. And you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Trying to move him away a bit. I'm supposed to beat him? Make it stop. Or am I just supposed to hold on the time limit? Let's get you away, sir. Whale. What to do? Heal, I guess. Oh, she probably dead this time. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. What in tarnation does the guide say to do? Nightmare building an evasion take. Defeat the boss, 5 DP, reduces the boss HP below 50% by the time limit. Reduces the boss's HP, survive until the time limit. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm not supposed to beat him. I could beat him, but this fight is supposedly incredibly hard. Support. He doesn't have it. Okay, well. Solar stats, normal ones for all. I'll just use Crimson Ray. Then I shall use Adamantine Guard. And then I'll use Zero Field. Support Chrono Drive. Uh-oh. Well, that was quick. Welcome back, thank you for the welcome backs. I like how the first time we fight him is the closest I ever got to beating him. Oh, there was a thing I used to lower... No, was that... That was probably somebody else's. Dang it. Yeah. It's fine. Art. Let's push you away. Dark matter. Let's push. No. Oh, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. What if I use... That doesn't help. No, it does help. Restores 2000. Do I have any AoE? Any AoE health items? No? Okay. Do I have something here? Hmm. Can I heal? I can. No! I should use an item for this. Okay. I don't have enough for anything anymore. Oh, well. I did bad. I was supposed to beat him? Uh-oh. Animated cutscene. Laffy, why? Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. I did not think fast enough. I thought slow. Brain slow, head empty. Thank you, Laffy. You have a huge delay. Try refreshing. Maybe I'm delayed. Maybe I'm the issue. The demon just there, crisscross applesauce, just sitting there? Okay. Natsu-zan! What's poppin'? Fold him again. He folded us. Free Friday! Testing. Looking toasty. Who? Crossbow? Alright, let's go. Too soon? Yeah, too soon. My team, too weak. 2-second latency to broadcaster seems okay here. I think I just read the message too late. I was too busy getting beat by the uncle. To be real, Aaron Hud do be a beast. We didn't even fight against Aryan HUD. She beat us in the cutscene. She beat us in the cutscene, in the scene. Had to refresh. Oh, okay. Uh. 1 minute delay. Oof.
というわけで僕約束の暇でこの地を巡る運命
Dang, yeah.
一体外は
夫はあの人は無事なのかしら
皆さん落ち今入った連絡によると謎の武装集団が撤退を開始したそうです安全が確認され次第
Sergey should have come out and helped us or something.
課長。
ああ、ロイドたちのやつ。
ロイドたちなら平気。
ああ、なんだかんだ言ってひょっとしたらかつてのセルゲ。はい、こちら支援。おう、ダドリーか。何
Erin Hood is that woman. The blonde one, yeah? Yeah, her name was there.
やっぱりどうやっても。もしもし。
She has a phone?
大丈夫。
She is
ち
her.
ゃんと決心できたから。
Yeah, the blonde woman, right? What did she say? I missed it. I missed what she said. Dang. Breaking news. Crossbill City overrun. As evening followed the setting sun, the large bell that stood in the sun was stolen. They stole the bell. Oh yeah, Ark and CL. CPD headquarters. Rampaging Demon. IBC building destroyed. Attackers repelled from Marcus Tower. A message all goes. Even if defending off the raiders were beyond their ability, they were those without hesitation. Oof. 1 week after Red Constellation's raid on Crossbill City, the destruction of the IBC's building prompted rising tensions in surrounding nations. In response, Mary Bell, in her role as acting CEO, quickly restored all customer data, which had been backed up on terminals in Marcus Tower. Her swift management of the crisis successfully assuaged the concerns of the foreign leaders, and international unrest gradually began to subside. In the hearts of Crossbill people, out of state, headquarters, grip. Can't believe Wall doing it. I can't believe it either. Think terrorists, taxpayers will pay for this. They will. Which is weird because they also blew up the bank. So how is that gonna work? They stole the darn bell. For what?
そうか。
はい、いろいろ考えて。無理もないわ。今回の件で
まあ、優秀な若。
優秀か。すみません。
いや、気にしないでくれ。今のクロスベルの状況。
寂しくな
And
り
now
ますけど。
time to do the most amount of side quests a single chapter has had.
キーヤちゃんに会え。そっか。でもそれこそ普段。
Oh no, is Fran okay?
妹さん、しばらく退
Oh,
院でき
okay.
なさそう
She's good. She's okay.
やっぱり体力が全然戻ってい
Right.
そう。
At least she's alive. For reasons unknown.
あの子だって警察官ですから。自分にも責任。
しかし、そうなると今日がノエルの仕事納めか。
Is she not gonna go wah wah?
はい。今日一日よろしくお願いします。
あ
ノエルさん。
各種手続きは俺、それと晩飯特別に俺のおごりにしてやる。
セルゲイか。なかなか。
それなら綺麗どころを集めて豪勢な。
お？あ、俺としては綺麗なね。
そういうならばミッシー賞があるミシュラムワンダーランド。そんなお店があるの？
それ以前にお前ら。
とりあえず今日は夜までに仕事を。
Is Noelle leaving us and we're back to the OG4? Yeah. That's what it looks like. Okay, so we have one extermination. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me pull up the guide. I wonder if I can do this hidden one already. The side quest will only appear after visiting Singer during chapter day 1. Okay.
Saすがに数が多いですが、緊急性の。
そうだね。
ま、各地を回りつつ。
なあ、みんな仕事の合間でいいから。
そうね、ここ1週間ほど。
賛成だぜ。フランちゃんが目を覚ましたんなら。
確かに端末であの賑やかな声が聞けない。
はい、せめて
ノエル、俺たちにとっても。
皆さん、それじゃあ一区切りついたら。
To think just yesterday you were doing whatever it is you were doing. The swamp place thing? Get out of my swamp is what Shrek would say.
そういえばノエルさん。
I meant to go heal.
最後なんですよね。
そうか。
私もすごくこの子。でもロイドさんたちももう。
ああ、休みの日なんて。
総長っていうより。
それは君が減らず口ばやればちゃんとできるのに。
ま、厳しく教えられる。とりあえず今日いっぱいは。
Somebody once told me something, 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 something.
はい、お任せください。
よし、行くか。
I should upgrade my equipment actually. Before doing anything. Do you have new quartz? We have defense 3, which is 1,000. 1,000. My pockets running dry. I don't have enough. Thank you for the hydrate in the stretch. A hydrate in the stretch. I should talk slower. Nah. I should have. Leg breaker. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. Action +3. EP cut 3, which would be a slight increase. Does leg breaker give you plus luck? It gives you plus break a leg. Ah, damn, man. Really want to give Randy +3. Is there any more? Is there anything else? Detective list 17. Lord Inferno. But you also need black and yellow, which I do not think he has. Barely has any. Well, let's give you defense 3. Let's give you nope, nothing. Give you nothing. Did I not get anything else better as EP3, which there's not? No, wait. Oh. EP3. I don't know what I gave you anymore. I got nothing. That was a whole lot of nothing. I don't even think I'm done upgrading. No, I am. I just have to, I really have to upgrade Randy. I'll have to do that next. All right, so let's look at the first side quest. Leg breaker too soon. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh, Father, where art thou, Father? Okay. Think I know where. Okay, yeah. Randy's my go. Is he now? You don't think it'd be what's his name? Mario? No. Waldo. Just a baby. Because he's a demon goat now. There. Look, Armin, he's fast asleep. Wald?
He sure is. Our little boy sleeping like the angel he is. And again, his mother's one too, so I'm hardly surprised.
Oh, Armin. Sorry for interrupting something. You're feeling sleepy? Didn't you just wake up, Fluffy? Didn't you just wake up like... It's fine, you should go to bed. Would you happen to be Armand? Armand from Attack on Titan? Who was asking if I may? Or the Special Crossbow Police Special Support Section. Alien! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! How's it going? What's poppin'? What? Y'all are playing Xenoblade 3, right? Did y'all beat the game? Last time it felt like y'all were close to beating the game. What about this time? We just started Chapter 4 of Trails to Azure. Chapter 5 is 15 hours long, so... No, it's a third of the game. I joined the stream just in time to be yeeted at not to... Oh! Well... It'd be like that sometimes. I hope Xenoblade 3 was fun. Hope y'all beat it. Hope y'all... Now we just have to wait for the next game. Xenoblade, the remake of Xenoblade X next year. Or Monolith Soft is making I think they talked about making a medieval game. There's art for it already. But congrats. What did you think of the ending? Was it everything you expected and more? Back down. Gotta go back down. Oh. Well, we all went through it. It was sad. I was sad because I was like, now I'm done. I beat all the games. Now what? Now it's just a waiting game to see what they decide to do next. Oh, so you are the ones. Thank heavens you're here. This is wonderful, Armin. It's finally happening. You're right, Deli. I put so much on your shoulders ever since you gave birth to our baby. It makes me feel just awful not being able to do more for our family. Now, Armand, you told me you wouldn't say things like that anymore, huh? That it was sad. It's held back by the technology of our ETA. Hey, not too sad that it held back by of our era. Oh. Do you remember the promise we made that first time we held him together? No matter what happens, we're gonna get through this together. You and me, our precious baby boy. How could I forget? Oh, Willie, how I love you. I love you too, Armin. It's hard to work in with these two lovers. It is. As if they're off in their own little world. I'll say. Rose, hello, good morning. You wake up this early in the weekend? Good morning. Hope you enjoy. I walk in here not to confessing his love. Oh! And then you show up confessing your love to Squid Boy. Oh, you're going boxing? Okay. Have fun. Hope you vent out some stress. Your stream. I don't know why. For everybody, it's a random clip, I think. It's just you who's the same exact clip every time. I don't know why. Apologies for interrupting the two of you again, but do you think you could tell us more about the request? Oh, why yes, of course. Sorry about that. We'd like you to search for a certain someone. One Cliff Wonder. Oh. I know it's a little sudden, but do you think you could commit to our request first before we continue? Fly the coop, help the lovebirds. Understood, just leave it to us. Dropping by to say hi before heading out. That's okay, Viz. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. Hope you have fun. Hope you box. Hope you get to do whatever you want today and tomorrow. Hope you have a nice weekend. And thanks again for dropping by. Yeah, I really mean that. We're saved, Ellie, and I've been a total loss this entire time. Oh, this is nothing news, Armin. I can tell you how happy I am. Well, look at that, Ellie. I got the feeling Armin feels just the same. You know, I think you're right, dearest. That details, please. Alright. Excuse us for that. I'll get right to explaining. Nice work, Tia. A never-ending Gehenna of watching them fawn over each other or waited otherwise. Personally, I wouldn't have minded seeing them continue their amorous little asides. Now then, the person I'd like you to search for is my father. I was separated from him at a very young age. That must mean it's been a decade since you last saw each other. Nah, not really. I'm only 20. You're right. My family and I currently live in Liberal. Been as a child, I live in Crossville. Now, after my parents were divorced, I went to live with my grandparents on my mother's side in Liberal. I thought for sure I'd see my father again. But you see, Armin and I recently had our first child, this little bundle of joy. When that happened, Armin said he wanted his father to meet his new grandchild no matter what. That's quite the story. He may have had a problem with my mother, but to me, he always be my one and only papa. I want to show him the happy family we built together. So we packed our bags and let my mother know we're going to Crossville. However, let me guess, you don't have any leads on where your old man is these days. Exactly. I thought he owned an estate in the residential district, but he's disappeared without a trace. I asked my mother about it, but she hasn't heard a word from him since the divorce. Hence why we're mounting a search. Armin and I have asked many different people to clues as to where his whereabouts. So we've gathered he moved to downtown just after being hospitalized. But every time we go there, he's nowhere to be found. Maybe it was just bad timing, like he was out buying groceries every time we stopped by. That seems like a stretch. Fortunately, our team is familiar with both residential and downtown districts. Do you know of anyone who lived in the residential districts who matches his description? Not that I'm aware. Could I ask for your father's name and profession, Armin? Sure, I tried to ask my mother, but she didn't know if he was even still working the same job he used to. His name is Gable, and he was a member of the Crossville Diet. Representative Gable? That guy, huh? Liberal, heck yeah, You mean you know him? Yes, we ran into him during our quest a couple months ago. In that case, we should start by visiting Lotus Heights downtown to see what we can learn. That's what I was thinking. We might find out some clues as to why he hasn't been home. Thank you. I just know it's fate that led you to accept this request. We're counting on you to find my father for us. Yeah, please do. We'll do everything we can. Now, what does the guide say to do? After the... No, wait. Oh, this is for the first sentence. Okay. Travel down and into the Where is the Lotus Heights? I do forget. I do be forgetting. Where is the Lotus? There we go. There it is. Oh, it was here. That's right. The guy. Oh, that guy. Mr. Gable, are you home? Yes, he's out. He must be. This is his apartment after all. No one told me they were giving out FF7 Remake for free if you pre-order it. Right? I said it one time. It had to be in the stream one day. I said it once.
What's going on over there? Oh, if it isn't the SSS. Back again on business, I take it.
I don't know if they give you the first game for free before the release, or they give out both of them once they're both out.
Morning, Sense. Would you happen to know where our favorite former Diet member has run off to? I haven't seen him in about a week. Why, is he in some kind of trouble?
Not exactly, no.
You're telling me that boy came back all the way from Liverpool to look for him? Well, how about that? Cable's wound like your father.
Have you met Armin before?
Sure did. He and his wife dropped by the apartment last week and we had ourselves a chat. Thing is, Gable had already run off by that time. He didn't about tell me where he was headed, and I didn't think to ask.
Ah, face first into a dead end. This isn't coming too great.
Now, just hold on a minute. There might be someone who knows what happened.
Who?
The man who lives over on West Street. He helped Gable out when he was still a member of the Diet. Even after Gable moved in, he stopped by to go check on him all the time. He lives at Villa something, that's the name of his apartment.
This is merely a wild assumption, but I speculate that name is only partially correct. Yeah, but I think I have an idea where he means if the place is on West Street. We appreciate it. We appreciate the help, Mr. Tance.
Don't mention it. You can thank me by helping Armin and his wife get into contact with Gable.
Yes, sir.
West Street. This Raylan's apartment.
Well, howdy do. Haven't been here in a while. Go to the room on the first floor.
Representative SSS, how can I help you?
Sorry to barge in like this, sir. I just wanted to ask, does the name Gable ring any bells for you?
Oh, you know the man? Yes, Gable was an old protege of mine back when we were in the Diet.
Bingo. Well, you see.
I see. But they put in a request for you today. Here look. Gable visited me just the other day, asking for the best place to lay low and crossbow. What a numbskull. Who does he think he's running away from? His son and the lovely new family he's started?
I can only assume that this means you know of his whereabouts. By the way, is the guy hiding it anyhow? Doesn't make any lick of sense to me. Seriously, Armin and Nelly just want him to see their baby boy.
Well, far from it to speak on his behalf, but never mind, that's best to say out of this one. But if you're Rangers, he should be over in America Village. Well, you'll find him there somewhere. Then you can ask him why he stays with your big chicken yourselves.
Understood. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay, team, time to roll out. Ready when you are. Time to head off to America. The land of the America. I'm getting kind of dizzy from all the voice acting. And we just started. Gotta ask his old friend for a place to lay low and dude spill the beans, the fuzz, for TNT. Didn't think of that, you're right. You are undoubtedly right, Luna. We made it to America. Now where could Gable be hiding? Let's check out any places that might be suspicious. Indubitably? Yeah, indubitably. Indubitable. Indubitable? Indubitable. Did I say that? I don't know. Indubitable. Of a belief, conclusion, open to doubt. Debatable, open to debate, open to question, disputable. It would be wise to speak to the villagers as well. I don't wanna. Head to the inn, leave the inn and examine the shed located just northwest of the village. Okay. So, I first go to the inn.
Talk to this guy.
True. Indubitably. Yes, indubitably. That's what I said. Well, hello. Will you be staying with us tonight? Well, we do have some rooms available. If Gable came totally low in America. There is a good possibility of him staying at this inn. Excuse me, I have a question for you. Is someone named Gable? Oh, Gable? He stops by to grab a bite to eat every so often. Wait, to eat? You mean he isn't renting a room at the inn? Nope, he never checked in with us, at least not as far as I remember. I figured he just liked our food enough to keep making trips out from the city. I wouldn't be so sure, but something else going on here. Maybe he has a relative in the village he's been staying with. If that were the case, our men would have known to come here already. But now we should take a look around. Great hiding spot to hold him somewhere. Next, leave the inn and examine the shed located just northwest of the building. Northwest. Shed. This shed is northeast, though. Wait, what's in your mind? I could swear this shed was unlocked the last time we were here. That sound just now. There's totally someone in there. I concur. Well, isn't that suspicious? Don't tell me. Let's go cheat with Chief Tota. He may know something about all this. Alright. Time to speak to the big man himself. Hey, Chief Tota. Welcome back, America. What can I do for you? We have a bit of a strange question for you. What happened to be someone staying in the shed by your apiary? As a matter of fact, there is. About 3 or 4 days ago, a man suddenly came by and asked if he could lodge there for a while. I believe his name is Gable. You're right. If money was an issue, I'd work at GameStop. Yeah, for the discounts? I always wanted to work at a toy store. Right, because they sell all kinds of stuff there now. Oh, natural effort to arrange a room at the inn for him, but he said he wanted the most conspicuous place possible. Yeah, he's telling us. Wouldn't tell me the details of their circumstances, so I assumed he was in a dire situation. Never would have guessed it would be all of you who were looking for him. Is he an accessory to a crime or something of that nature? No, nothing like that. Happy for the best. So he's a former diet member. What more effect to stay in the hospital to avoid punishment for tax evasion? Yeah, did you mention it? I think I recall seeing the photo. Thank you for the hydrate. The microwaved orange juice will hit right now. Nice right now. It hit real good. I concur. Actually, I put my hair in the ponytail. Because I was cold at the beginning of the stream, but now I'm kind of warming up. Let me just grab this. I know. Just a simple, messy back ponytail. Nothing too fancy. Something to keep the hair up. Oh, what happened? What'd I do? Not to worry though, this request isn't related to his dubious history with Mira. Would it be alright for us to speak with him directly to Chief Tota? We're not sure why yet, but he's been avoiding Armin and Nelly since they started looking for him. I suppose it'd be alright. Until recently, I was on bad terms with my son as well. My problem was that we weren't communicating. I wouldn't wish for anyone to end up in the same situation we were, not if I can help it. Thank you, Chief Tota. No, follow me everyone. Naruhodo. 10-minute cooldown and hydrate. There are some people who should be Zerk! What you get? Carrick, like, Could you please leave? I know I'm being unreasonable, but I don't want to stay anyone right now. Please hold down. People came to see you and your son and his wife. Wait, how do you know? Mr. Gable, can you hear me? This is Crossville Police, Special Support Section. The police? What do you want with me? We don't mean to alarm you. We're here about a request we receive Armin and Ellie. I'm gonna drown, man. Mia? Don't make me increase the cooldown. Make it a 10-second. Nuh-uh. I'll do it if you add a 20 push-up redeem with 10-second cooldown on your stream. How about that? How does that sound? I could. Laffy, we have a lot of points. I don't think you know what you're getting yourself into. I have no intention of bringing you out by force, nor do we have the authority to. But I do want to do push-ups. If you insist upon it, we'll walk away empty-handed and explain this to you. Before that, would you like to hear us out? I'll just skip this dialogue bit. I'm getting kind of tired. I'll skim and talk. I'll talk fast. Hey, Mr. Gable, you gave us quite a chase. Congratulations, you found me. Say my son and wife have been looking for me? Yup. Save your breath. Why are you so stubborn? Armin despises me. No, he doesn't. Corruption of the diet, status and power. Mo wasn't pleased, but she busied herself with raising Armin to distract from her discontent. How could you? No wonder you two split up. Dang. He left me and took Armin to Liberal. Reinvigorated. That's quite the story. Darn sneaky too, if you ask me. My son has every right. He doesn't hate you though. Yeah, tax evasion, sea salt. May I say something? What is it? What could you possibly have to see after all that? I don't condone you put your wife and son through all those. Abuse your position of the diet. But Armin doesn't resent you in the slightest. Wait, you met him and his wife Ellie. They requested us to help find you. I'm gonna show him the happy family we built together. Aww. Gonna need to install a faucet next to my setup. Can we bully you by throwing things, Mia? I have to buy the thing. I'll buy it. Just maybe this month I'll buy it and set it up. For the bits thing. Sure couldn't see it past all this happiness. I forgot that I bought it. Yeah, I was gonna set it up, but no. Yeah. My issue is that I might buy the mic and the arm the new mic this month, so I'm kinda, trying to not spend any money. I will take you out right now if you speak another word. Oh. Go see your family, Gable. I'm done lying. Now bring them here before I change my mind. Hannah! Why? Thank you. Are you back? No, 7. I don't know. Thank you for the 300 bits. Didn't have to. I have 3 Discord messages. Wait, oh, you wanted to use the emote? How much did I miss? You didn't miss much. Are you back? I can tell you once you join the VC. My father's in this shed? Sure is. Thanks so much. Father-in-law. What, literally just walked in the door. Oh, okay. They thrashed the town. Yeah, they thrashed the town. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Your heart is unattained as a fresh snow, my dear. Please wish why I love you so. Oh, or my Armin. Get in the shed. Sorry. Hey, sorry about that. You say sorry too, Armin. Found this. Sorry. Good job, Armin. I don't think I can take. I can't take you. Yeah, go in there. We're leaving. Of course, Armin. Yakuza the time next week. Let's go. Is that really you, Father? Been so long?
Why, yes. I suppose it has, Armin. Around 15 years, in fact. And she must be...
Pleased to meet you kindly, sir. I'm Armin's wife. Your new daughter-in-law.
I see. It does my heart good to know my son's found a fine young lady like yourself.
Oh, that's very sweet of you.
And in your arms is that?
Why, yes, it is. Our son, Father. Now, why don't you say hello to Grandpa? Go.
Good boy, Armin.
Hey, Armand. I know I've given you and your mother more grief than could ever be forgiven.
I'm not sure what you mean, Pops. More importantly, look at this, Father. Armand's eyes shine like pure spheres. They're just like as clear as beautiful as midday sky. Yes, but he has your ears, Armand. Every time I see them, I just want to eat them up.
Oh, well, for as long as I live, I'll never let you go.
No, right, you, Armand. We'll be together forever. Oh, Father, what's wrong? Perhaps he's not feeling too well, Armand.
No, I'm fine. Truly, I am.
Thanks so very much. Because of you, I was able to reunite with my long-lost father. You look so happy about it, too. Glad we could help out. Speaking, Mr. Gable, is he staying in the shed? Yeah, he's saving you some time to think about before he heads home later. We were far away through our conversation when all of a sudden, he turned around and refused to look us face to face. I wonder what that was all about. Could he have been... Can't even corrupt diet members can still shed a tear every now and then. How very edifying.
They grow up so fast, don't they?
And no need to worry, you two. I think that what they mean to say is that he'll be alright. I've been looking forward for now with my father for so long. More than anything, I want to find a way for us to stay in touch.
I thought your mother's gonna take it very well.
I'd like for him to come and visit us in Liberal someday. We'll be wishing you the best of luck with that. I don't even have any plans to return to the diet, so I think you'll agree to sooner or later. I'll have another reunion to look forward to. Isn't that right, my dear Sally? Of course, my darling Armand. Ever since we first had our child, we've started to give him a life full of happy memories like today. Like Armand met his grandfather, I can hardly wait to give him some brothers and sisters too. You and me in a house full of wonderful, lovable children. Together we become the greatest family on the entire continent. Oh, well, I love you so. And I you, Armand. I could have gone without hearing that last part. So we'll look cool here, right? Quest complete. Indeed, I don't think we could ever repay you for making all this possible. So we're returning home to Liberal. Thank you again for all your help. Safe travels. Yeah, well, that's enough. Y'all two can leave. I said stop it. Out of here. Nope, they never let it up. Gabe, Chief Tolta, she should go. Finally, one side quest down. Gosh. Reminds me when you hated the couple in Judgment. These guys are too much. They should have seen the side quest. We couldn't start the side quest because they kept on saying stuff to each other. Everyone's like, can we start the request now? And then they kept on going. Okay, next side quest. Hater. Me? I'm a hater.
Looks like a lot of stuff to do.
Contestant. Reward. What do I want? I probably want HP 3. During their event, select the first place. Ooh la la. Okay. Move to the Cross Spell Civic Center. Popeyes or Subway? That's hard. That's a tough one. Sometimes I want something fresh, but I want something that's less healthy, crunchy, juicy, and probably Popeyes. How is that a question? Doesn't look like they're coming. How about
we give us up on this whole idea, Roy?
Are you serious, Grandpa? We're holding this charity drive to raise everyone's spirits. We can't just cut the main attraction. What we even do? Replace it with what?
I understand that, Roy, but
Because I don't know what to get for dinner. Now I do. Yeah, just get some Popeyes. I heard that the chicken sandwich for Popeyes is really good. Good to see you again, Lord. Here for the chart drive. The obvious choice. But sometimes a good tuna sub is good, or something. You hear like you haven't had it. I haven't. I've only had the regular chicken. I've never had the chicken sandwich itself. That's because I was the one who sent it. When did that happen? Huh, did it in a secret a little while ago. I can give you guys a rundown real quick. Happy to help you. Civic Censure, just one problem. Special programs for participants. So we gotta look for gals. Popeye's chicken sandwich is goated. Chick-fil-A, who? I've only had Chick-fil-A sandwiches. Or biscuits. The subtitle is rather cringe-inducing, however. How do you figure who better to honor than the working woman of our city, huh? Really got any participants? Only 3 women have agreed. To go through this, pick the picture. Cynthia Eris. Receptionist, the hostess, and a cop. Has nothing on. I guess we'll have to try it someday. For a waitress, an artisan, a maid, and an assistant from the church. A waitress, artist. Okay. Start the pageant as soon as we can. Once we vetted everyone. So now have to go to Central Square and go to the Orbital Center. Talk to Wendy. Are you Wendy? Why, hello there, Lord. What can I do for you? Say, wouldn't Wendy be perfect for the artisan role of the pageant? I doubt it's a thing, but I guess I wouldn't hurt to ask. Got a minute? And the heck is that? Some kind of newfangled orbital component or something? Wait, no, come on, Wendy. Have you seriously never heard of a pageant? Leave it to an engineer to completely ignorant of the outside world. I'm just pulling your leg. I know what a beauty pageant is. Sounds interesting, though. Sure, I'm down to give it a try. If you really are? That's a shock. None taken. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Thanks a bunch, Wendy. Now time to go to East Street, Longmouth Tavern. How about since Shuna's our pageant waitress? Looks a little down about something, but I'll try asking her anyway. You give me what's up? Oh, that thing? I already turned down Roy when he asked me earlier. If Ritzy a guy, I don't really feel up for it. You must really miss her. Well, in that case, you shouldn't. You force yourself. Sounds like you still haven't come to terms with her leaving, huh? Yeah. I've been so depressed. I think I've started to rub off on our customers too. I think I'm bringing down the whole restaurant. Well, how about this? You could always participate in the pageant as a way of cheering yourself up. I regret sitting out in the future. Well, you may as well give it a shot. Huh. That's a good point. Count me in. I guess it's a yes. You bet. See you there. Next, Residential Street, the McDowell Estate, Joanna. Who in tarnation is Joanna? That's the resident. Oh, a maid. How amazing. Ellie maid. Oh, you? Is he? No, it's not him. Hello, Miss Maid. Hello, Lady Elise. Ellie. And a bad idea was she already is one after all. You might ask her for us, Ellie. I don't, but I'm not sure she'll agree. She's always been timid. I have a request for you, Joanna. I This of us coming from you, Lady Lee. I'll be happily obliged. A pageant? I beg your pardon? That was a rather delayed reaction. Me participating in a pageant? I could never. Come on, you'll be fine. I'm giving you the official Randy seal of approval. As if that means anything. Just after something, I would like to participate after all. Probably I should request anyone to play the role of maid. That should be me, her acclimate. We appreciate you, Joanna. Now to go to the cathedral, where that priest guy who gave us the side eye and kicked us out. Now, if I were a Ries, huh. Where would I be? Would I be? There she is. Helping with Mass Day, Ries. Oh, why, yes, I am. There's no more worshippers. They've had their homes attacked, their lives endangered. I know exactly how that feels. Well, showing crossbow. Understand? You take care of yourself, Cerise. Oh yeah. Well, now that you mentioned it, I almost forgot you need a sister for the pageant. I admire that it's for charity, but I still have so many responsibilities to see here at the cathedral today. Here's a good point. Shoot, just when I thought we were finally going to see Rhea strut her stuff. Well, I do think they're working towards a good cause. Is it only a pageant, or are they hosting our other attractions as well? I think there's more to it. Do you remember, Tio? Piano recital, a buffet table. I've changed my mind. I would be my honor to for the food. Was it the buffet that did it? I have a feeling it was. Ready when you are. Okie dokie.
Yo.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
How was... What was it that you had? Lasagna?
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. One of them things.
No, lasagna is on Christmas Eve.
Oh. Spaghetti. Yeah. Okay. I get confused with spaghetti, lasagna, any type of pasta. Thank you for the head pat.
Can you screech shirt?
Yes! I am so sorry. Bonk. Somebody bonked me. Dude, if Martians attack Zemuria, I want Kevin defending us. Father Kevin! That Kevin? Ow, thank you. I deserved it. What part did you stop at, Hannah?
You didn't have Randy back. You just finished some tough fight.
Oh, we didn't even bring Randy back? It must have been when I was doing that chest then. Okay.
I told you I missed a lot.
So we got out the cave. Randy was 1v everybody in the army. Until Sister showed up and chainsawed his gun in half.
Ew.
And then Randy grabbed Lloyd by the neck and told him, "What are you doing here?" And then Lloyd grabbed him by the neck, "Because we're friends, dang it."
Old mommy Luffy.
Then they started laughing. And then chapter 3. No. We pushed the Red Constellation team back. And when we looked the city, the entirety of Crossbow was in fire. And then it was like an hour before. Remember the yellow-haired girl that was in the dancing?
Red-haired girl?
Yellow-haired.
Oh yeah.
Well, Chainsaw Girl was there and dropped the chandelier on top of her. A lot of blood on the floor.
What?
Yeah. It landed right on top of her, like this pointy part right in her stomach, and you saw the blood coming out. And then they lifted it up and took her. I don't know if she's dead or not. We don't know what happened to Yen either, or Rixia, because she went to go fight the chainsaw girl.
Oh, I mean,
and
she's
then
fine.
The cutscene ended. Then I died 5 times fighting the uncle. If you beat him, you got extra DP. Yeah, but the fight was time limited, so I just had to. I could have just sat there and done nothing, and I would have won the fight. But a lot of his moves one-shot you, so. Did you beat him under 5? No. I had to survive for 5 minutes. I could not. I don't even think I got him to half health. But you get 5 DP for beating him, 3 DP for getting him to 50, 2 DP to getting him to 75%, and then 1 DP if you just survive. What else happened? They exploded the bank. They Fran, you know the girl that says wah wah. A grenade hit her. She's in the hospital right now.
I think I just need to watch the VOD. this is
it.
a lot.
That's it.
Oh yeah, that's a measly nothing. Nothing much. Only everything.
Only everything. I was gone for a while because I went to go have dinner.
You weren't gone that long.
Okay. You're back. Do you find anyone willing to participate in the pageant? Remember, I was looking for a waitress, artisan, a maid, and a sister from the church. I gave the best I could. You know, like in Sky, when you don't have to beat Loey, but as a gamer, you must. Yeah, but I guess I'm a fake gamer then. Managed to get all 4 the pageant girls, piano concerts. Don't have to call it
No
off.
idea what you're talking about. Fine.
Of Sky 1? Or
anything.
Anything?
It's fine. I'll just do it tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
I
wish I was better at explaining things.
No, it wouldn't make sense anyway. It was just a lot. I have to see it.
It was all cutscene. When you left, it was all cutscene. I've done one side quest since you've come back. Loa was that guy, you know? He was also that guy. Bring on the working. We should take 5 first. Tell me what I should do here? No, okay. Bring the working woman. Ooh, baby. Can't wait to see those ladies strut their stuff. They did him dirty. Yeah. I wonder if he's still alive. You know? He seemed too important to die. You can count on me, Grandpa. Let our reps our part. Whole thing in the hands of the goddess. Earned it. Waiting for the participants. Okay. Y'all buried them though. Yeah, but you know in anime, sometimes they bury people just to come back later. Come on! Is that the change that was left after you went on a Pokemon card shopping spree? What cards did you buy? I don't think you ever answered. Lies! Thank you for the 5 bits.
Paradox Rift.
Was it Paradox Rift? I'm sorry.
That's what came out today, so.
No, wait, you got Paradox Rift.
But that's what came out, and Glace tweeted about getting it.
Oh, I thought she bought more at the store. I didn't know she meant. Okay. Then you said yes. Okay, I have not been on Twitter.
It was a few days ago. Or yesterday.
Why, yes, this 2D turkey looks exquisite. Oh, yes. Delicious buffet. Ooh, spicy mapo tofu sounds delicious.
It is.
cleans out the sinuses immediately.
It's not that spicy.
It'd be spicy enough for me. Oh, the bald guy with the glasses that went Wazzy's right-hand man fought demon guy. But they didn't show how to fight. And then the demon was on top of an airship on crisscross applesauce. Waldo.
My thing shouldn't take more than an hour, so we'll have time to catch up.
Okay. That's rough. If duty calls, duty calls. Are we gonna have to choose one of the girls to... No? Enjoying yourselves? How about that? Uh-oh. This is just great. What the heck are we supposed to do now? Oh, Randy can be strut in a bikini. No, Lloyd. Or like that. How did the rest of you? I have no objections. Why me? Oh, because I'm the leader? Wait a minute. I can choose the guys? A true leader leads by example,
No,
so I'll do it.
Randy.
I wanted to see if Lloyd... You playing the cross-dress then? Who knows, maybe he'll rock it. Wait, was I supposed to choose a girl? No, I'm good. Yep. Hey, your shoulders are on the broad side, so this is gonna take a bit of finesse. Lloyd in the skirt? You're not serious, are you? This is Miss Crossbow pageant. You can't have a man compete. Why not? This game was so bad.
Behind.
It's so old, behind of the times.
Sure is. No, you really can't.
No.
That's so lame. Why is it like this?
It's because he's a man. End up by me again. You're picking Randy? With that, I could bleach my imagination. You could make for quite a dashing damsel with the right makeup and clothing. I could
Come
be
on,
pretty too.
2011. Get it together.
This is... Oh, okay. What would he say if I told Wazzy? Would Wazzy fly? I'm scared if I choose
They'll
Wazzy.
probably be like,
you will.
almost, but no. See.
Not even a little? I'm always going to shake things up. What's the big deal, Lloyd? Trying to tell us Wazzy's the prettiest member of the SSS?
Yeah, I am. What about it?
What about it? Did you not catch the name of the event or something? This is the Miss Crossbow pageant. We can't have a man compete.
Roy, you're fired.
Well, if Joshua can do it, if Joshua can do it, why can't Randy, Lloyd, and Wazzy do it? If Cloud can do it, he's leader of the bunch. You know him well.
Ooh.
That's Ellie then. Me?
Wait. Okay, go ahead.
I was doing all the girl voices for like an hour.
I know.
I got lost in the sauce. Ladies and gentlemen, time for the WWE cage match. Reminds me of the Spider-Man movie where he was in the cage and he would just stick to the ceilings, like can't catch me, can't get me. Miss Crossbow. Time to show off your stuff, ladies. First up, entry number 1. It should have been like the one from P4. The department store. I'm gonna throw some dirt in your eyes. Me? Crossbow's not progressive like liberal. Not yet. Not yet. Has she blown away with that classy professionalism? Ooh, so professional.
We gotta sit through this whole thing. Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna skip the dialogue because it was gonna be a lot. A lot of reading. Let's bring the night away. Mwah. Did you catch that kiss? I think they could have missed one girl. They didn't need this many.
No. They could have done 3.
He started off with her. He's like, we need more girls.
Oh my god.
Hey, he's cooking the best run, so make sure to order. That's okay. Entry number 4, Orville Girl. The best.
Didn't even have a name. Oh, okay, good.
Is Wendy, but you can pick the like Wendy. I already have a Vape 3, so I don't have HP 3, so I think I'll be going for Joanna.
You get a reward out of this?
Yes, each girl you choose gives you a reward. If you choose Cynthia, you get Mind 3, Eris, Defense 3, Shunshan, Attack 3, Wendy, a Vape 3, and Joanna, HP 3. Welcome home, Master.
Definitely.
Could you say it again for me, please? Was it Oi? No? Okudensai. Oshin-sama.
Okaeri nasai.
Oi, karinasai. Oh.
Kaeri.
Oh, kairi.
No oi.
Oi?
Just oh.
Oi.
No oi. No.
Oi, oi there.
Okaeri
Oh,
nasai.
kairi nasai. Goshushin-sama.
Hi.
Sorry. I should have it where somebody redeems it. It has it spelled out or something. Oh, hey there, Governor. It's Tuesday, ain't it?
Oi kaeri.
Wait, what did Luna just say? Was that British?
That's just British slang.
Okay. Did I say it somewhat correctly?
Or like, just like, stereotype. Wait, say it again?
Oh, hey there, Governor. It's Tuesday, ain't it?
Yeah.
It needs some work, but eh.
I mean, if you read it phonetically, you'll kind of just automatically get the accent a little.
Oh, hey there, Governor. It's Tuesday, ain't it? Okay. No, it's not perfect. Hannah's like, 2 out of 10.
No.
There was effort. Effort was displayed. Ooh, the lovely ladies. Ooh. I get a ballot too, so I might as well vote in the interest of fairness. Though I probably shouldn't choose a co-worker. Why not? Why not, Lloyd? Joanna.
Is Lloyd a judge?
No, they gave everybody
oh, okay.
pamphlet thingy. The winner there, Miss Predator. The grand prize is Miss Joanna. She quit. She quit being a maid.
It's a deciding vote. Wow.
Yeah. I think there's some games if you win if you choose a couple of specific girls, but if you choose someone else, you just lose. Ellie was second.
Huh? What games?
I couldn't tell you, but I know there's like some games like if you choose actually Shrek 2 the movie, if you have the CD case, you get the singing thing at the end.
Right.
And if you choose the wrong person, he's like, "Ha! I don't believe in this vote," and he starts singing at the end.
Just another reason Shrek 2 is one of the best movies of all time.
Yeah.
Without joking. Like, actually. Did you, Ellie? You don't need to lie. It's okay.
You got the awards. I don't know. Oh, a lot of the buildings we can't go into anymore because they're destroyed. Like the police station. Or the bank. But now that we have HP 3, can actually give you HP 2. And now you have a ton of blue stuff. You have better blue stuff. Not that great. Calm your horses.
That's so weird.
Britsu, so you can't go to work and you can't catch your paycheck. Why are you still working? It's for the betterment of our community, to keep everyone safe and happy. And
so, where do you live?
The SSS is still fine. We're not the we're the police station. Our place is fine. Our place is different. It's like a subsidiary. It's like a Yakuza police subsidiary. Yes. Well, he gets paid. Yeah, they talked about it. It's like, do you think a policeman's officer gets enough money to send Kia to?
He'll just get scholarship.
True.
They'll pay her.
They'll pay
to
her.
Go.
Oh, Kia glowed a bit, talked to somebody on the phone, and then the cutscene faded to black too.
2 seconds, like, oh yeah, and then this, and then that. It was a whole game.
That quest sounds long.
Aren't they all long?
Yeah, but some of them is like, oh, 1 paragraph. This one's like 2 paragraphs. Yim Factory. Oh yeah. This place got this, yeah.
Oh my god.
And I think he killed all of his members. Except for Dino. Well,
no.
everyone. With 1 swing. Oh no, they're out the hospital. Never mind.
Oh.
The demon said he killed them. So he's like, if I kill people, I get stronger. And he swung at them. Oh, he has a portrait now. Look at him.
He's waxed down.
Oh, AOT tomorrow. Let's go. I'm still in season 2. I don't know about killed. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people actually didn't die. They're just very severely wounded. And they're working together. Progress has been slow there. It's still much damage to be accounted for. But he messed them up bad. In critical condition. Ooh. Wonder if we can bring him back. Help with the reconstruction. And you in turn have my thanks. You can count on you kids. So where exactly are we needed? First is the soup kitchen that will be operating at the Lotus Heights. Salvage operation for scrap metal, which is being held near the remains of Mason Milda. We're accumulating building materials for the processing. It would be if you could lend your aid with whatever you're able to. Okay, see what you can. Leftovers. Screws and nails. Junk metal. Okay. Should we get out and buy some screws and nails to you then? U material. Use repurpose a U material that we normally use to customize weapons. If I had enough, I have plenty. I have like 50. Hey, Randy. Guess I am. Wow, what's up with it? Darn thing's got a ton of custom parts. Just can't swap them out. I'll be a sucker. You mean Testarossa? Yeah, something else. Kind of nuts that a girl her size can get wield that monster. That name of a demon of Erebonian legend, which is the next. I can't even imagine they already had like the plot of maybe the next game. Oh, sort of fleshed out.
Started with that one. And they worked backwards. Like when they were conceptualizing. I get, you know?
Oh, did they?
I don't know. I said maybe.
Oh.
Never mind.
Maybe. Because I know Coastal came out, I think, 2014? Something around those lines? But He said, would you forgive Waldo if he said sorry? Maybe. Maybe. I don't think we've seen him kill anybody yet. Just put people in death saves in D&D terms. 1,000 weapons. Special workshop. I wonder if we'll see that special workshop. I feel like it's learning experience. Another week. Oh, is he gonna have a new weapon in the final chapter? I'll just let you get back to it. Okay. After accepting, go to the Trinity and speak to the lead man. He'll give you 6 periwinkle nectars.
I like the music.
Oh, the music? It's so nice. Oh, the Divine Blade couldn't handle a 1v6. Six of them. One for each of us. Thanks, Ling. You're welcome. Thank you, Ling. We need to help through different of the NPCs. Check the list below. You need to help manage everything. I already talked to him though. Do I have to talk to him like a 3rd time? They're all yours. Don't mind if I do. Good thing I didn't use them. Imagine if I was like, well, now you have to go and look for these items that don't just drop all willy-nilly. Okay. That one's easy enough. Okay, next is... Oh, they actually give out enough stuff. Unless I messed up. Did they? Oh no, I can't get the extra items because I already did the thing. It's because Cold Steel. Oh, so Cold Steel was written first, huh? Well, looks like you were right, Hannah, as always.
No.
Uh-huh. I have to gather the ingredient listed below. Gotta get all those ingredients? Wait, where am I going? What is that? Azelle, a lot of food materials. He'll only give you immediately 500 meter to collect the ingredients for him. After that, speak with Tance in the same building. Well, I don't know where they're. I don't know who the. It's Tance. Hey, Azelle. Wednesday in the hand. Ooh, that soup looks good. 10 tubs of 5-colored miso, 10 cuts of beast flesh, 10 bottles of healthy liquor, and 10 of sesame oil. Next, get me 30 dark mushrooms and 30 versatile onions. Finally, I need 30 petite carrots and 30 hot peppers, and that'll just about do it. That's a lot more than I expected. What kind of soup are you making? It's pork miso soup, the kind that warms the body and soul. But then it's like, hey, but it's summer. It's hot.
Miso soup's always good.
Okay. I'm not gonna argue with you with food. The food connoisseur. Maybe. Probably. Oh. It says talk to Tin, learn about this place will also required to get 1 extra DP. Collect the paste by speaking with the juice stall owner at the administrative district. Administrative district. Welcome! A road back to Minnesota. I'll just pep in your step. Let's go. We got the pace for the 1 extra DP. Let's go. And then back to the downtown district. I even have this so-called 5-colored miso. Uh-oh. You have to, the beast flesh can also be traded. Oh, only beast flesh. I have 29. I need 10. Why quest gotta be so hard? Why gotta be so... Okay. I need 1 more. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. This is really easy request to mess up on getting full DP. Complete request. Help Canons find 10 scrap metal. Give Azel the aerobatic toothpaste. And then his last. Well, what about healthy liquor? I have enough of that. What about sesame oil? I have enough of that. Dark mushroom. Now that. No, I don't have nearly enough. Shoot. Wonder if this is all buyable. We do have a shop here. Yo, Bojo, how's it going? Yes, there we go. Need 1 of these. Oh, they're all here. I was just crying like a baby for nothing. Hot pepper. I need 30 of these. How many do I have? I need 9. 9. I should go. I have miso, I have flesh, I have liquor, I have sesame oil. I need dark mushroom. 16. Not much. Just finishing up streaming. Oh, what are you streaming? Petite carrot. I need these. And I believe that's all of my mathing. Oh, we gotta take it to this kid? I'm scavenging for scraps like a boss told me to. As long as there's metal in it, then we find ourselves a meal. Scrap metal, steal around. You have to go talk to Guillermo again. I always see the people in beaches with like metal detectors and they're just looking for stuff. I'm like, do they think they're gonna find some treasure or something?
Done that in my yard before.
Oh yeah?
I found some stuff like coins or old toy cars.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can find stuff.
Oh, press X and L together. Was it up here? This is so sad. Enigma 2, play Hope after the sacrifice. They have Alexa jokes? Wait a minute.
Yeah, wait, what? What year was... when did Alexa jokes come?
I don't know. Maybe this game came out in 2011, but...
You revamped the jokes.
How much scrap metal do I need? 10 scrap metal? Where's the guide at? Mason? Where the heck is Mason and Milda? In the far left side of the rubble. Huh? Ignis. You near the drums? Where's Ignis at? Is in the whole south of the entrance? Oh. Okay, so this should be... Where? Oh, I did it. There's so many. Okay, game. Destroyed house. Destroyed house. Scan the boxes under the rail leading up. Can I get down there? Why? I'm gonna lose my mind. Scrap metal, Geofront D. Damn, is this Geofront D? I have to be right on it. That's the collapsed route on the right. Guillermo Factory. Scan the black smudge on the right. Black smudge. Scan the boxes to the left. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta get all of them. Well, Lotus Heights. And the bench on the right side of the entrance.
This looks painful.
It is.
God.
Oh wow, it has to be has to be and the black smudge below the bench. You'd think it'd be, oh, if it touches the green, you found it. Nope. Or if there's a marker on, I don't. And the box next to the exchange shop. Okay, game. I think that's all of them. Hey, thanks a bunch. We can use the mirror they sell for the help of this down this way. What mirror? The bank is closed, son. Out of commission. Okay, now we go deliver these ingredients. Huh? 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 5 colored miso. I have 10 colored, 5 colored miso, 10 of them. Beast flesh, 10 of them. Healthy liquor, 10 of them. Sesame oil, 10 of them. Dark mushrooms, 30. Oh, didn't get versus darn onions. Hello, good sir. Give me your best versatile onions. 19. I like how he gave us 500 mira for this. It doesn't cover it. This is coming out my paycheck, sir. Oh, that's right. He did mention something about it earlier. I think I'm done. Lotus Heights. Emo Factory. I think I'm done. Oh no, I should talk to... Who the things to go? I don't know. I don't have that bald...
The bald voice?
Bald voice. Bald, muscular
that
voice.
Was pretty good.
Was it?
Why not?
I don't know. Just I don't know. It still gave me the vibe he had a little bit of hair left. I don't know.
Maybe he does. It's just not visible.
Maybe I won't understand how he feels until I wax everything off. Maybe then I could do the voice.
I think it's okay to not understand everything.
Eyebrows, everything.
You're gonna get real cold.
Or warm, since my head would be what do you call it? A sun panel.
That ain't how it works. It'll go right into your brain.
No. Extra vitamin C.
Nah, the cold wind. Some snowflakes.
Snowflake, yeah.
You don't get how it flows through you here. You don't know till you know.
It flows through you.
Wind.
Wind?
Mm-hmm. It's intense.
No more Wawas. Strega, it was Strega Omega. Was that Omega? No, we have Wing. Mm-hmm. And then what else? I got equipment. What did we get? That can't be it. Was it only for the girls then? Was it a Grail Mystic Stole? A Grail Locket? Status elements. What was that Omega item I got? Oh, there were boots. Okay. I should go buy new equipment too. Now that I'm out on the prowl. Stop. Buy the clutch hammer. Look at that. Attack go up by 10. Oh, my defense goes up by 10. My strength goes up by 70. That was some good Popeyes. Oh, you got some?
See, it always is. Did you get the sandwich?
Ooh, with the mac and cheese and biscuits and the soda?
Fries.
And fries.
Fries or die.
Fries or die. You say so. I believe you.
I mean, it makes sense with a sandwich.
Yeah.
Maybe if it was like a basket or something.
Oh, right. If a sandwich, no biscuit. Yeah, macaroni and fries.
That's a lot of carb. Of course, potatoes are kind of... Never mind. Just
you only
feels
live once.
right. I don't get it that often. Oh, 3 that sounds like so little. But do you get it spicy?
3-piece and so you didn't have the same. All you had was the.
Honestly, I forget how. Like, there's not that much of a price difference between like a Popeyes meal and a McDonald's meal, and the quality from Popeyes is so much better.
Yeah.
Like, it's really. It's not like going out of your way to treat yourself. It's not that big of a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, the portion size one.
Three chicken nuggets? The chicken... Aren't you hungry?
What are the pieces?
It said
No.
McDonald's ain't that... Actually, I feel like the pizza places are cheaper. Because if you have the app or go
Domino's is
online, they
cheap.
have a lot of... If you buy stuff right off the menu, yeah, it'll cost quite a penny. But they have plenty of deals that cost the prices by a lot.
That's true.
Like, instead
Yeah.
of getting one large pizza, you can get like 2 mediums for like half or less of the largest price. And it comes maybe something with a drink or something. I'm gonna have to go and make more money. I did not have enough money. I don't have enough money. Can I exchange here? Nope. I thought 50k would have been enough. It was not. No. You know what the issue is? I haven't grinded in a while, in a very long while. I used to grind a lot in Zero, but I just haven't had the time. That should be enough now. And there's still chapter 5. Ugh. And you think selling equipment from the past would give you quite a some of the money back? It's not. Oh, yeah, that was a waste of Mira. Oh. Fine. It's worth it. 30 defense, I think it's worth it. With 1+1 to move. Yeah, I wasted 4,000 Mira there.
I never sell any old equipment.
I used to not, but so I have so little money in this game. You know? Like in Symphonia, I was like looking at all the weapons, like, ooh, this is all the weapons I got. Or I would try to get every single weapon.
Well, some games, like you can upgrade or combine.
Right, sometimes the very first weapon, like in Yakuza Like a Dragon, the very first weapon you get, it can become the strongest weapon in the game.
Mm-hmm.
But you also can't sell the weapon, so it's kinda and you don't get the bat right, but you don't get the second bat until before you fight Majima. You have to make it to floor 30, I think, in the battle tower, and they give you the second bat. But it costs a lot of money to upgrade, an exorbitant amount of money. Crossbow Spade, Delivery Deception, and Extermination. Okay, I think I'm good to start voice acting again.
Yeah.
I was speeding through, but this one looks like a long one. That's fine. Oh no, this is a big dungeon. Well, oh no, we'll do this one first. No, I'll do this one first. Dang it. Oh, seems like a lot. Okay, I'll probably be done. We'll probably start the main story again around 10:30 to 11. At this rate. And then all we have left to do is chapter 4, day 2, which only has 2 side quests.
I think I'm gonna get something with caffeine.
Are you tired?
A bit. And probably
Okay.
because I'm digesting.
Yeah. Food. As much as you love food, it also gives you the hands.
I'm like a snake. Once I eat, I'm just out.
Yeah. Get hype. Okay. Coffee? Sorry, coffee.
I don't know.
Okay.
Let's see.
Coffee. Go to Tangrim Gate. And Sleeper, it will be a while for me to get back into Cold Steel. But maybe I'll try to fit it in while I'm playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. I'll probably turn Cold Steel into my Thursday streams. Since I mostly want to focus on Like a Dragon. And what was it? Because I'm going to be playing these 2 games rest of November. December, I'll be playing Like a Dragon. And then maybe Octopath 2. We'll see. I don't want to drop this series. I wish if I had the time, I would play this game nonstop. What? This? I could not. Hello there, Deputy Commander Douglas. Oh, it's all you. Good to see you. I take it you're here to respond to my request. Pretty much, yeah, but looking a little on edge there, Duggo. I can't deny it. I'm sure you've noticed the moment you arrived here. But the TGF is currently in the heightened state of alert. It's okay, bro. I never thought you were gonna get to this game, so anything else is just a bonus. You thought I wasn't gonna get to Azure? I wouldn't do you like that. I would not stop playing the series entirely. I already dipped my toes in 4 games. You know? But I can't afford to have anything short of total vigilance right now. So would all of that be the reason you put in a request for us then? And indeed it would. I can give you a full explanation if you're ready to begin. Will you be tackling the request now? Ready to begin. I'm in your lap. As I wrote in the request, we've recently received witness reports of the mysterious black monsters. Said monsters have been ravaging the crops and livestock of America Village. Monsters attacking America? This feels oddly familiar. Especially that part about the crops. Are you referring to those wolf-like beasts that were menacing the state earlier this year? The culprits in that case wound up being the Mafia and their warhounds. Ah, yes. I drew the same parallels upon reading the reports in the incident. Ravaggi has been completely dissolved, but their sizable reserve of warhounds is currently accounted for. There is a distinct chance that there are mysterious perpetrators at this case. To the extent the CG has investigated so far, my guardsmen inspected the damage and interviewed the nearby site residents. Consequently, we were able to pinpoint that the monsters are coming from the ancient battlefield. Which is why I want to head over there now. Here to investigate the area to and possible exterminate them. That's pretty straightforward. Still, you boys must be busy for asking for our help with pest control. The CGF should be more than capable of tracking wild monsters themselves if needed to. Got it wrong. But while this would be the simple task under normal conditions, I must remind that we are currently under alert. The Red Constellation, the ones who raided Crossbow City, have vanished at the moment. We have zero leads as to where our whereabouts. On top of that, the Empire and the Republic have both started conducting large-scale exercises near our borders. The CGF needs to be especially vigilant, given the current tension at the border. In other words, things are really reminiscent of how they were just prior to signing of the non-aggression pact. You are correct. In light of the circumstances, dealing with those monsters is a low priority right now, in spite of the havoc they're caused. As the damages they're relatively low, decisions have been made not to spare the guardsmen. I'd say that's fair. You guys got more important stuff to worry about than a few monster exterminations. And that's where we come in. Leave this to us, Deputy Commander. We'll look into these monsters for you. That'd be much appreciated. Best of luck, Asasas. I'll be waiting for the good news. Now where we go? In old America Road. The land of the free. Which I think we're gonna get some grinding in actually, because your boy is a bit in the level. Merrick Ancient Battlefield, really? Okay. Let me check something real quick. Time to shoot some gun. Yeah. Yup. You do be right, Miss Luna. Oh, that looks good. Okay, it's on this map. Oh, and Randy has the item, so we should know where chests that are again. Wait a minute. Did I not put that thing on? I did not. That's the issue. Okay, we'll give you that. Mega. Okay. Do we have something that stops all? Faint, confused, steal, and mute. I gotta turn up my overlay again. Prevents L. Oh, all L. Okay, we'll give you Great Blocket. We have a meeting with the Madam Mayor today. Will it take long? A pause. Genevieve wasn't used to explaining herself, as she kept most of her interactions as quick as her words. This was Jubilee, isn't it? That's a lot. EP charge. Now, one step close to mastering the 8 lead 7th form void. Ooh, them dog, get that dog in them. That dog in them. Okay. Look at those monsters. They're Revachu warhounds. I guess our guess was right on the mirror. Could they have gone feral and formed a pack? Hey, come on, old man. I just want to find out where they're so dead set on destroying American produce. Even monsters should know the risk of getting too close to human settlements. That's just instinct. Others are orders. Either way, we're going to have to exterminate them. And again, they're probably easier said than done. I agree. Something in your mind, Tio? That was only a stray thought, but the emotions I detect from these monsters, they resemble fear more than anything else. Ah!
They're the same.
Wait, what do you mean they're the same?
Girl voices.
I know!
Okay.
They're afraid. Zeet?
How is his timing always so impeccable? For a moment, I was scared he might have been enemy reinforcements getting the jump on us.
For free? I know.
It's though not wolf. These feral muds likely follow an alpha.
Gotta dig deep to get that.
I tried.
No, you're so hyped. You'll learn.
I can't. I'm too embarrassed.
But you could do a.
I feel like if I do the other one, everyone else in the house can hear.
I mean,
Subdue the leader and the rest of their ranks should fall in line, so Zeet says.
I just don't want my sister asking, why is brother barking? I don't want that.
You're just voicing. That's it. I mean, literally in this case.
Yeah. An alpha, huh? Makes sense that a pack would need a top dog, kind of like me and the SSS. Whatever you say. Now let's see if we can check on the lead.
Okay.
Okay,
I think I'd give Tio that role, honestly.
Yeah. I remember having a lot of issues in this area the first time I played. You see what Sleeper said? He's surprised I even got to playing this game. I was like, did you really think I wasn't gonna play this game?
Well, this year seemed kind of packed, honestly.
Yeah. But hey, look at me. I said I'd get back. Oh. Y'all did not see me with. Does it show? Looks like I have to go inside. There's a lot here. Okay. Oh, quest monster for the final chapter. Oof. Okay. No one's close. Oh, Lloyd's close to mastering shield. So there was a fishing hole here. It's gone now. Freeze and petrify. Oh. Makarenai.
Makerarenai.
I give up.
Fine. That's more complicated grammar.
Yeah. You though a pro, as always.
I'm at the level of maybe a kindergartner.
Kindergartner.
Maybe.
You're a pro in my eyes. Trust.
No, go ahead.
The chest trusts is all you hold, but doesn't find you very, like, digestible. You're saying? I'm sorry.
No, it's just grammar. Nareru means like you can't do it.
Yeah.
It's just a conjugation.
Oh, okay. In this economy, yes, Luna, in this economy. And not to coin. I think someone has to redeem to change what the name of the channel points are called. Maybe I should add that.
Why?
I don't know. It seems like a fun, like, not you get to decide what the
I see some deranged options in the future.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I just change it back to the word that you don't want to use.
The word I don't want to use. Okay. Oh! I forgot they were resistant to physical.
Why'd you send me those links?
Oh, because I was talking to you about it before.
Oh.
And that was the I think I was telling you about the low profile ones.
Yeah. Did you see what I sent?
Yes, I was gonna ask. The food looked delicious. And then you had the socks and the were those new or the socks?
When I got here.
You got okay.
They're so big, I was like, are these stockings? No, they're socks. I'm like, maybe they'll be stockings then, because they're huge.
Yeah? Are you gonna use them?
I don't know if they're too big, honestly. I just hang them up, I guess.
Yeah. If only you had the hand-holding socks.
Huh?
You killed my only friend, so tell me, who's the real monster here? The socks that are hand-holding.
You know feet are on go in socks, right?
Yeah.
So where's the hand-holding coming?
You're the one who showed me.
Oh, the socks are holding it. I thought you meant like...
No. The socks are holding hands.
It's one giant sock, so you can
No.
hold your own.
No, that's crazy. That's crazy talk, Hannah.
It sounds exactly like something you would say.
Y'all hear this, chat?
Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong.
Y'all hearing this? Luna's like, yeah, that's something you would completely say not to.
I'm just saying.
Oh.
Your food suggestions?
Oh, what's wrong with my food suggestions?
Everything. They're morally wrong.
Nuh-uh.
Chocolate covered onion, Natsu. That's not right.
Have you tried it?
I don't need to. It's got common sense.
You just have to pair it with the right thing.
Huh? I'm pretty sure the picture you sent had the skin still on.
Not the one that was looking all dapper.
That definitely had skin still on.
Nuh-uh.
That was just shock value.
Wow, can't believe I'm being onionated.
You did it to yourself.
Presenting our delicious additions to the new and improved special support set. The same dishes you know and love now with Caesar salad and a refreshing glass of Noel Manade. Got new shoes. Speed goes up with the fast. Doesn't go down that bad. Why not? Still haven't recovered from the microwave orange juice. It's not bad. It's not.
That's fine.
It's fine. See?
That's nothing compared to the travesties of their wives.
Of the other travesties that have come out my mouth. See, but you also thought that was weird.
Really? I said it's not that off from cider.
Oh, never mind. Does that make it yours then? He retorted. What if I happen to like the local carpenter and commission a fine chest to store my trinkets? What are these guys talking about? Wait, where's the quest for this area? I'm not going the right way anyway. I think. No enemies near? There's a fishing spot. Yeah, that's locked. Which was the room to the final dungeon that took like 10 hours. I was like, because we went through this whole, I was like, okay, the boss should be close. Or like below, down the stairs. No. There was an outside in the dungeon. There was like, it looked like you were outside, but you were inside. Leave me alone, doggy. No means no. Meow. The dogs don't give as much as EP as I thought, or XP as I thought they would. Ooh, exactly what I needed. One day it's prophesied that the true treasure chest will lead all chests in the fight against the adventurers. But it will be called Ragnabox. Come the Aboxalypse. Someone had to sit down at 3 in the morning to think, what must this chest have?
3 in the morning?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like, oh boy, 3 a.m. trying to make a text option for the box.
Our brains work best when we get enough sleep.
Yeah. Well. Okay, well. There's a lot about me.
Okay.
Nyum. Nyum. A lot of dogs. A lot of dogs. Mine 3. I wanted it to be a music box, but I couldn't carry a tune. Okay. Celestial Bomb. Oh, shut up, Geneve. Up just enough to rip and pulled it downward. Both hands chest now. Neither one appeared to have any intention of letting go. Okay. I remember I had to Google how to get this chest, but there's like a loopy-loop and pools kind of situation. Chest back. Chests have domed lids to discourage being sat on and repel water from pooling atop it, therefore extending the lifespan of the chest. Oh, that's an interesting detail. Wouldn't you concur, Hannah?
Oh, yes. Is it real?
Maybe. We'll probably analyze one of them. Or weak to nothing. Gonna get rid of that dog in you with that chocolate covered onion? No, the dog will forever be inside my soul.
Dogs can't eat chocolate.
That's not also
good for you.
Maybe that's what Luna means. Can't have no dog in you if you got chocolate in you.
Or onion. They can't eat
Or
raw onion either.
Or onions? Uh-oh. I still haven't... There's a level 5 for the quartz? How close are you, Randy? Because you need this quartz leveled up as fast as possible. Doesn't help that Randy was gone for such a long time. Should go get that chest. What else can't dogs eat?
A lot. So, no caffeine, cocoa, garlic, onion, several different fruits. I think grapes. Citrus.
Sounds like Kara and Patty.
That
was a joke. That was a joke, guys. Both Kara and Patty. What'd you say? Nothing? I didn't say anything.
Yeah, but garlic?
I don't know. My coworker today talked about eating dog food and cat food. He was like, yeah, dog food didn't sit well with my stomach, but cat food surprisingly does sit well. Yeah.
How much did they eat?
I don't know. I did not ask.
Because I mean, like, I was a kid and I tried it once and then thought it was disgusting immediately. But
yeah, he did too. He was like, yeah, it doesn't taste good and didn't sit well in my stomach. And, and then the other coworker was like, oh yeah, dog food isn't supposed to sit well. Something he searched up.
Yeah, because we need different amounts of vitamins and nutrients.
Yeah.
So, makes sense.
Darn, they got us surrounded. That giant one has to be hanging around the sun fort this whole time.
It must have forced the warhounds into submission.
So if we put it down, the rest of the pack will disperse, right? Sounds easy enough.
Careful, everyone. Here they come.
Oh, we're surrounded!
Ooh. Oh.
What to do with the Randinator? Crimson Ray? Should I think raises an ally's offense and defensive ability? Ooh. I could just try healing. No, let's put up a shield for everyone. And my guard. Thunder Cyclone! Dang, you getting dogpiled right there? No. We're dogpiling them. You know why? Because I got that dog in me, Fanto. No, yeah, I am getting dogpiled. I'm pretty much getting dogpiled. Dang, really? Don't got not a single AoE magic attack. Okay, well, I should do it. Oh, combo with... Yeah, nah. You can do it by yourself. Got that dog.
Where did that joke come from?
Which joke?
Got that dog.
I think I just said it.
No, but like, what's the origin of it?
Oh, I don't know. I just heard it from somewhere.
'Cause the first time I heard it was from Galaxy, I think.
Oh, really? Yeah? Maybe I got it from Galaxy then.
I was like, what is this?
What are you spouting, darn youngins?
I know, you're a skipper key.
What's that?
Hold on. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Tell me.
やるじゃない。
Skipper key. Can't spell it. Oh,
Phew,
I
that
don't
was
like
enough.
that sound.
I hope that's it. What's with that mischievous laugh?
Oh, you.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. My childhood friend had a skipper key named Ty.
Yeah. For those that want to see what Hannah's talking about, I'll put it in the
You're in the Spitz family.
general channel. No, I'll put it in the media channel. Hannah says this is me. So those dogs be hurt. I mean, they're not hurt, you know. They'll pull through.
You get a 5 out of 5 of affectionate with family. You're lovey-dovey on the scale.
Yeah.
3 out of 5 for good with young children, and 3 out of 5 for good with other dogs.
You think that's true?
I'd put you higher with young children.
Okay.
Other dogs too, I think.
Well, now, what we've gotten that out of the way, what do we do next? Oh, you talked about you having like a stream saying, which dog would your viewers be?
Yeah.
Now you have me.
Trying to find my description.
Okay. What do you mean, Wesley?
Oh, you're a watchdog.
Oh, I'm a watchdog?
Turn into barkers if not taught otherwise.
Okay. The remaining warhounds, do we leave them be or finish them off? Given the circumstances, I think we could easily exterminate them all. You raise a good point. We have no way of knowing whether or not they'll still attack people. Suppose it's better safe than sorry. Come on, guys, let's get this over with.
There you go. He's a man, he's 40.
Is he? He looks like he's hitting the 60s or something.
That's an old dog.
He is an old dog. He takes naps all the time, all day.
This should be me.
Oh.
There's no need to trouble yourselves, he says. There isn't? Did he say why to you?
Grrr.
That girl is
Grrr. I don't know about that one.
That's you.
Nuh-uh.
Once the hounds were released, the only thing they sought was to live far away from humankind. However, it was then the Alpha appeared and took control, ordering the pack to butcher cattle and ravage crops. Or something along those lines.
Huh, so that's the way it is. Now there's no Alpha to boss them around, there's probably no third. But hey, you're the leader, Lloyd. What's your call? Well, if what Zeet's saying is right, let's try to believe them for now. From now on, you must remain in your own territory to keep to yourselves. If we promise to do that and never attack our village again, we'll let your pack go in peace. Can you forward them that message, Zeet?
That's it. He said wolf.
Grrr, woof. Grrr, woof, woof. 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 Grrr. Did he get through to them?
Yes, I believe Zeet's words resonated with the pack. We should be fine now.
Well, isn't this something? I wasn't expecting this job to end with a sweet-talking canine. All's well that ends well, though. How do you plan on explaining this to the report, Lord? That's a good question. I think our only choice is to tell the deputy commander the truth and hope for the best. In the meantime, our job here is done. Everyone set to return to Tangram Gate.
Ready to go. See, so polite. He's walking on his tiptoes.
Yeah. What a spectacle. I say there's trouble of handling the best control ourselves. Ready me to think of later.
Oh, so good of her to not talk.
Is anything the matter, Rixia? Oh, would you prefer that I still call you Master Yin? Don't tell me you regret entering in another contract with us. I suspected you might.
何でもありません。
No!
Oh, she talked.
Oh, she.
今は気を伺うとき。
Master Yin.
I do wish. He will, after all, have need of your strength in order to oppose our esteemed adversaries. Hey, might I say it's a pleasure doing business with you once again. Yeah, pleasure. Those dogs. And that's what we learned from our investigation. Those warhounds shouldn't be giving you any more problems. So, getting pretty quiet there, Doggo. Nothing else you want to add?
Did we make a mistake by not exterminating the warhounds?
No, I think you just did just fine. Your results simply exceeded my expectations to an astounding degree, even. Did they now? I thought you were gonna tell us we were full of crap for saying we persuaded some warhounds.
It does sound a little far-fetched when you think about it.
Fetch, get it? Because they were... Okay.
Yeah. It's like a... Where are you?
So long as it's the truth, I fail to see the problem.
As I said, it's perfectly alright. The fact that you managed to solve the issue peaceably is more than I could have asked. I thank you again, yet again, SSS. Now the Guardian Force has one less problem to worry about. I'm glad we could help. You can always reach out to us if you need anything, Deputy Commander. I'll keep that in mind. Now, if you excuse me, I'll have to get back to monitoring the state of alert. You six, be careful out there. We will. We get all of this done in one day, and it feels like they do like one thing. It's like, okay, we're done. Not my room. What did you get for caffeine?
Coffee. I wanted something warm.
Would tea have not sufficed?
Not enough.
I don't know.
I like tea, but that's not gonna do anything.
Yeah, I get you. 1 second, I'm switching who I am lurking on. Oh, I think Room is in the conference part. Ugh. Where's my car? Car, where are you? Where are you, car?
Hello.
Hello, it's all the way in the Murder Village. Well. Don't you dare think about owning my hinges. Can you see I'm a squeaker in the chestal diet?
What?
I don't know. These chests be out of pocket sometimes. I'm tired of that story. I don't get it. My story is dead to me.
Now I have to look it up.
Yeah? I feel like even if I'd have read them all, I'd be like, oh, I don't know. Maybe it'll reach its conclusion in the final dungeon. I swear, officer, I don't know how I got it in there. Someone framed me and they used mahogany to do it. Well, now I can see where the chests are at. That's good. No!
やるじゃない。
I did look at a Christmas emote that I want though. Oh, it's so cheap too.
What is that?
It's is it called Padaro? Have you seen like the Christmas emote where it has the character like spinning around?
No.
No, I don't know how to explain it then.
That's so vague. What?
Level 100. I don't know how to explain it. It's like it has me in a complete costume outfit. If I wanted to animate it, it would cost more, but I would just get a standard one, which is usually spinning. And I was like, I don't got space for no more animated emote.
What if you got a flex one? Would you make space?
Ooh, probably. I don't know what I would replace though. Oh, possibly breakdancing. No, no. I don't know. I just have to hit partner.
Yeah.
I've also been thinking of getting rid of the YouTube thing, so maybe I'll try to figure that out after stream.
Oh, not dual stream?
Yeah, I'll just stick to Twitch. Because yeah, potentially I could get lucky and one day maybe get like, I don't know, but I'm sort of like, maybe it's not worth it.
I think it's more difficult because people don't really think of YouTube as live stream.
Yeah.
And like you have Twitch notifications on usually. I don't know. That's how I think of it.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's always there.
Do
the VODs auto save, or do you have to do something?
I still do the Twitch
right
YouTube thing. I think the live just stay on live because they don't go to like VOD.
Oh yeah.
We may not have loot boxes around here, but thanks to you, there's yet another looted box. Oh, Fortnite reference. Probably a Overwatch reference.
Just the definition of the word loot.
I can probably finally give Randy that. Oh, +3 in +3 in attack. Oh, I saw dates. I saw a date and a lot of words. Like, no sir, no ma'am, not me. Okay, so we're done with that side quest. Let's do the extermination. Because I think all we have left is the hidden one. After this. Are you all ready? Move on to Nox Forest. If I was a Nox Forest, where would I be? Nox Forest. There we go. Somewhere here. Up. Up. Move to Nox Forest. Well. Just get some extra stuff. Wheel. Did you give me the bits just to get the emote?
Yeah. This is a nice benefit.
Yeah. Thank you.
Give me stuff anyway. This gave me another reason to do it.
Yeah. Because the only other space I had was sub 2. And I was like, maybe I can now use the bit section.
More people probably do that.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to make people think they have to do sub 2. I don't know, it's hard. Stuff out here. Why can't they just give me unlimited emote slots?
That would be crazy.
this thing looks like it got that monkey in him.
The monkey. Why's it got 4 arms?
I don't know.
Ew. No, he's like a spider.
Down. No, I don't know.
It's not better.
I'll analyze, actually. See what we're working with. Oh. Oh. Weak to the yellow stuff. Ooh, that's not good.
So much later than it is.
So much later than it is?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
It feels like 1 a.m.
Feels like 1 a.m. Oh. Yeah. Maybe it's time to attack. Oop. Did not help. That's nothing. I had to take a day off work, so now it feels like Sunday. Oh no! Randy, you're not looking too good. Oh, this is a lot harder than it looks like. That barely gave me the experience. I kind of throws my controller at the wall. What kind of extermination quest is this? Wait, chocolate covered onion? You're just not reacting to that? Oh.
I think you put that in your Discord.
Not today.
No. Back. You definitely posted it on Twitter.
Oh yeah.
That's in my Discord, actually. Like the first food picture.
Oh. I could go for a onion garlic grilled cheese sandwich though.
That would be good. That makes sense.
With a chocolate dip sauce on the side.
No. You are not serious.
You know, sweet and savory.
There's a better way to do that.
Okay, we're done with the extermination quest, so now we can go to the hospital. burns, it burns. Thank you. Ow. Why am I getting bonked? What did I do? I can assure you it wasn't me.
Talking about chocolate cheese. Mm-mm.
Now hold it right there, Missy. I ain't do nothing wrong. Not until proven in the court.
Just go to my Discord.
Oh, I am very sure it was you. Nuh-uh.
The defense. Nuh-uh. Not me.
Not me.
Rest my case.
Does the defense have anything to say about the matter? Defense says it wasn't him.
Defense says, I'm rubber, you are glue. Bounces off me, sticks to you.
Where's that from?
Judge is, I don't know, childhood. And the judge is like, well, can't argue with that. Actually, you're going to jail now. What kind of snack do you have?
Oh, sounds like Ace Attorney kind of logic.
That works.
Have chips with a handful of peanuts at the bottom.
Good.
Plain kettle chips. Plain salted kettle chips.
At all. Not as good as jalapeno, but acceptable.
Okay.
Like
Sorry.
the jalapeno ones are the I'm just saying they're the best chip. Like
they're a little too spicy for me.
No, they're not. I thought you said you liked them.
I like them, but I can't have them during stream or I'll be blowing my nose.
They're mostly onion flavor.
I just have my nose is just weak. I eat anything, hot soup, ice cream.
Yeah.
My nose starts nosing.
できればイリアさんともども様子を見舞えるといいんだが。
そうね。それで妹さんの病室はどこ？
I didn't get it until I started working with my coworkers. Like, why isn't anybody blowing their nose while eating? Nope, just this is me.
I mean, sometimes it happens to me. I get like I need to cough a lot.
Oh yeah, that's me. Yeah, me too.
わかった。セシルネも相当忙しくしてるん。
Oh, he's playing Jump King. Oh, watching Rumi play. Making me want to play. What was it? Rumi is having... Argentina is having problems though. Looks like Steam in Argentina is going to USD currency.
Oh.
So now it's even worse.
Yeah, that's not good.
あら、ノエルさん。
Ooh.
それに支援家の皆さん。フランさんのお見舞いにいらっしゃったんですか？はい。
今大丈夫ですか？
ええ、もちろん。でもよかったですね。
That's what she was trying to buy the game, like Yakuza, another game before it happened, but looks like Steam isn't allowing for purchases at the moment. So hopefully next week it allows it before they do the change.
When does it change?
The 14th?
Oh.
Or it was the 20th something maybe?
Hmm.
Because after talking to Shizuku... Oh, we get to talk to Shizuku? Hold up. Hold the phone. They're not going to let us go up to the roof? Oh no. No, I guess we got to continue the story. Okay. What? Oh! So her hair can also be down.
Yeah, they're in little pigtails.
Mm-hmm.
Not little, they're pretty big actually.
Oh, Dandy Poco started streaming again today after not streaming for 2 months. She also just disappeared out of nowhere.
Oh.
Looks like she lost her job.
Oh.
And she was moving, and then she was depressed. She said she hasn't left her bed in those 2 months. I don't think that's true, but maybe she's probably in her bed for a very long time. Looks like she's streaming from her bed too. It's pretty cool. I wonder, do you get a desk wide enough to cover your entire bed and then like just pull it into the middle?
Oh, that'd be nice. The one that could move.
Yeah.
Actually, that'd be bad. I would never get out of bed. Just to go to the kitchen.
Yeah. Into the restroom.
Oh, yeah, that too.
And to open the door.
I don't know about that one.
No? Like, what if you have to go get your shelf from the other side of the building, or your mom is like, we brought some food for you, surprise!
No, they would just tell me that like there's food there and I can come get some.
Oh, okay. But one time when you're one of your streams, I think your mom messaged you, was like, open the door.
Or I don't remember.
That was one time.
I remember that.
Yeah, like,
I remember
okay.
it happening, but I don't know what they got me. Oh, groceries, I think.
Okay. Speaking of food, oh yeah, we talk about food quite a lot here, especially with the
I can't help it.
food. No, it's fine. I like talking about food with you. I like talking about anything with you.
It's every conversation while we eat in my family.
Yeah. Actually, I have a gripe with your plate. I have a thing with food touching.
Oh, I get that. It's so okay. Certain foods,
right?
It's fine. Some,
It's because it's like maybe the salad's too liquidy, and then it meshes with the spaghetti for me, and then it's I don't know.
That part's not that big a problem. It was pretty dry though, or like the dressing was like it's not runny, so like coats.
Because my family, they would put everything in one plate. My mom knows, and she would give me 2 plates. Just...
No, I do have some stuff about that. When I was younger, I went to like not like a camp, but in the summer it was like during the day, like an activity place.
Yeah.
Like just somewhere to go during the day. And oh my god, the lunch was horrible. I distinctly remember it was like just white buttered bread and like canned peaches with the syrup, but like it was touched. It was so gross.
Yeah.
I would pawn my food off to other kids so I didn't have to eat it because you couldn't get up until you finished your food. So they're like, here, you want some of this? I don't want it.
I made some rice with Carolina Reaper pepper in it. Are you alive?
Whoa.
It was extremely spicy, like made me start tearing up. Black pepper makes me tear up. It's a joke.
No. Okay, good. I'm like, how is this possible?
Maybe if it was like a lot of it, and some of it like got in my nose or something, and in my eyes.
I think it's hard to over pepper things for me.
Yeah, I put a lot of pepper. A lot.
Good. It's funny, once my dad was at a restaurant and he had the soup and he started putting pepper on it.
Yeah.
Like a lot of pepper. All of a sudden he just looks up and he's like, I just like pepper, okay? And we're like, no one said anything, it's fine. It's an old joke that he's like sensitive about pepper.
Yeah. When I go and eat over there, I'm just gonna put a lot of pepper in my food too.
Hope go thumbs up. Like, nice.
I love spicy food. I mean, I don't have a thing against spicy food. It just doesn't sit well with me.
I like it. I just don't want it to like hurt. Like I still want to be able to taste the food.
Yeah, it hurts for me. Whenever my sister from college, she makes like this spicy thing for my sister and dad for them to eat. Because I had
そういえばやっぱりドノバン警備やイリ
or this one time my sister made the like cheese filled peppers, like the
Ooh, I love
but
those.
and some of them she didn't do a good job of scooping out the seeds. So some of them were kind of spicy.
Well, they can just vary depending on like the pepper itself. Like sometimes they're spicy and sometimes they're nothing.
Yeah. Suffering is mandatory here for me. Pain is eternal.
I'm okay without it.
それはありが
セシルさん
a little is fine, but
イリアは303号室
I don't want to come out on a stretcher.
レイモンドさん
Why's the bed facing that way?
セシルさん
I don't know.
レイモンドさん
看病にいらしてたんです
They have they have liquor bottles there, some fruit.
Is that what that is?
I don't know. It looks like the liquor bottles they have at restaurants.
I think it's really big olive oil bottles.
Olive, okay.
I don't know.
Bring me some olive oil, Strat. This man needs it.
They've been moisturizer.
Yeah.
なんとか意識が戻ってくれれば。
It makes about as much sense as having wine at your beds.
Yeah.
しかもフランちゃんは手術までする自分の運の良さと
レイモンドさん
あんたのせいじゃ
レイモンドさん今は容体も安定していますし少しは休まないと
Oh, and when my mom makes burgers, she does beef and turkey together. Since beef shrinks, if it gets mixed with turkey, it doesn't shrink that much.
Oh,
わかりましたどうか
that's a good idea.
She also makes crab burgers. I remember I was like, Mom, can you make Krabby Patties? When I was little. I think it's like, it's not crab, it's like the cheap crab.
Yeah.
And she makes patties off of them.
That would be good. I like that stuff.
Burger. We have 6 left. 6 patties left, so we're probably gonna have that for dinner again tomorrow.
Have you had crab cakes?
Crab cakes, a little.
Okay. Yes, there she
Oh,
is.
okay. She's look. Okay.
They wouldn't just kill her like that. That would be shocking.
来ていたのイリアさん静かね
Man, if I
You
came
should have
back and
seen
you...
the scene. It was. My mouth was open for like half an hour. I was like, oh.
Why is it that every time I'm gone is when like the pivotal moment of a game happens?
I don't know.
Imagine if you did tell me anything and I just came back and it all the town's ruined, everyone's in the hospital.
Yeah, they blew the whole town up by themselves and they just left. Just them, just the red constellation. That's it. The Divine Wind, Dudley couldn't do nothing.
Keep thinking the Divine Wind's a weapon name.
Oh no.
Forget it's a person.
意識を取り戻しても信じられるかそれもそんなの
大丈夫イリアのことはどんな逆境でもそれが
俺もそうでなきゃ
そうねイリアさんの貪欲さがあったそこにステージがある限り不思議と
今は
今日はともかくその方が彼女も
楽しそうなステージにつられて絶対に目を覚ますから
あんがとちょっと元気出てきたそうだよな俺たちがしっかりしないと D じゃねえもいなくなっちゃったんだし
I think she was just some side quest in the last game. What other game does this?
できればリーシャネーのこと見つけてあげてくれないかどんな事
What
情があ
other
ったとしても
games have this many
リーシャネーは
in a series?
リーシャネーが戻ってくる
Yakuza.
リリアさん
Yakuza.
も元気になると思うんだ
わかった特務支援課の名にかけて
Because Fire Emblem's mostly separate stories, so
Yeah, except for the occasional one that has like one sequel.
it's just Radiant Dawn.
Oh.
That's the only one. There's like sometimes references to past things, but there's no
Direct sequel. Okay.
Yeah. Engage is probably the closest otherwise, but that's still kind of just like...
Oh, the one where Crom and Robin are married?
Married, as this should have been. They're like, oh yeah, I guess we messed up with that.
Is the lady in a coma? Yeah. I'm glad that it was these polygons. You thought it wouldn't look graphic? That looked graphic. When you Reaper it not ready, you won't see me eating anything hot like that. Which is a lie. We went where they filmed the Walking Dead. They have a spicy sauce shop, and we tried the hottest one. My mouth was dying for like an hour. I just had a drop. I just had a single drop. A dab, you may say. And I was dying. Everybody was walking nonchalantly. I was in the back dying, fighting for my life. Oh, that sounds like back when we had everyone with us. When I got the email on, what was it, on like, it was, I forget what day it was. It was like a Wednesday at 5:50 for a meeting. Like it was like important meeting, and I was like, oh no, it doesn't sound good. And I was like, oh, if you got the email, that means you're staying with us. We advise nobody comes to work tomorrow. And then I started getting emails from my coworkers that didn't get the call, and I was like, hey, well, where's everybody at? I was like,
oh, that's... What a way to do that. Feels...
I don't know. I don't know why it was done so last second.
Yeah, and abrupt. And kind of... Everyone's in the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
James, I wonder where Shizuku is.
Maybe she went for a walk. If so, she must be outside of this ward.
No harm in looking around for the kiddo. What do you mean? Always time to look for the kiddo.
No harm.
Hey Shizuku, out for a walk?
Oh, hello there, SSS.
Oh my god, she's got eyes. Like, working ones.
Are you here to visit someone today?
That's right, we came to check how Fran's doing. We also got to check to see Ilya and one of the inspectors from the police.
No longer Nelson's daughter. Oh, wow. Wow.
Never has been.
Never has been.
Oh, that's right. Sashio told me about what happened to your sister. I can't imagine how horrible that attack in the city must have been.
She's so mature.
Sashio and the doctors haven't had any time to rest because of it.
She is the daughter of the divine wind.
Her hair's cute.
Yeah. It doesn't surprise me.
By the way, Shizuku, has your father stopped by to see you lately? No, he hasn't come once since what happened in the city.
Oh no.
He did call, but it sounded like he'd been busy with work too. That's understandable. Have you been lonely, Shizuku? No, I'm alright. A lot of people died, and there are still more here who are injured. It'd be selfish of me to expect all of his attention right now.
Dang, girl, you're like, what, 5?
She's probably like 10. She's what?
10?
Kia's age?
She's not. Kia's 10?
Shizuku age.
But now I'm trying
She's
my best to
19
help
though.
by cheering Chan and the other patients up.
Legend of Heroes. She's 12.
What? What the heck?
I mean, have you seen Zexo at 13?
No.
9.5.
I haven't.
She's tiny. Have you seen my sister? She's 13.
Yeah. Seems
She's a
older
baby.
looking than Shizuku though.
That's
That's
all I
because
can really
she's a
do.
year older. She's going through puberty.
Okay.
The way my eyes are makes me feel so useless.
It's like when Goku went from 2 feet to 7 feet in,
Wouldn't know.
in 1 year. I was gonna stop Googling. I just looked for her age.
It reminds me when you looked at Makaya's age. I'm like, Can't tell you to not do
should have
that. 'Cause
stopped
that's-
me.
Well, one, I didn't know.
Oh, well.
Didn't say. Two, that just kind of says something by being, don't look up her age.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I?
What are you talking about? You're already doing plenty. He's right. The fact that you're staying strong despite your own challenges is inspiring to everyone around you. Yes, assess included. We can promise you that.
If you say so, I think what all of you do makes you much braver than me.
I guess I shouldn't give her that voice then, but oh well.
I'll be cheering you on from here, okay?
I don't care. She'll get
Look
it
at
anyway.
her slippers. They're like mouse slippers. They have ears.
Come on, she's 8. I don't care. I'm aging her down.
Okay, after talking to the rooftop, return down to the lobby area. You can find Dr. Sealand and 2 other NPC stuff. Okay, go to the lobby.
I do recommend don't Google anything else for that game though.
Okay.
If you have a question, I'll look it up.
Okay. I didn't think I didn't know. This is the lobby,
I
right?
didn't think the game would have a mystery.
Well, yeah, but I don't know. I usually sometimes look like 8. I don't know.
I guess it's a learning experience.
Is this the lobby? Where's... After
Down?
talking to Shizuku on the rooftop, return down to the lobby area. You can find Dr. Sealand and 2 other NPCs talking in the back. Get this back? Oh, here. They were supposed to have arrived by now, but no such luck. Oh dear. Oh dear. They must have been sort of mixed up with their package. Okay. The game should let you access the airport area, south exit town. We have to talk to Dr. Sealand? I went to Shizuku's wiki page and it's instant spoiler. I didn't even read anything. It was just pictures. I didn't look at the pictures. When I googled it, it was like the text in the Google page. I didn't click into the wiki. Calm down there. Calm down, sleeper.
Did you play Fire Emblem Heroes?
No.
Okay, I'm thinking
No,
of
the mobile
someone
game?
else. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, I think you did accidentally see stuff from that game because they don't care about spoilers there.
I don't
I'm glad
remember.
you forgot, apparently. Because that was actually kind of upsetting that they just straight up say something kind of big.
Does Engage spoil?
I don't know. I have no idea. Not what I was thinking of, I think, but... I feel like it just maybe alludes to things or like just mentions stuff quickly. But like if you don't know, you might not get it. I don't know. Maybe
Okay.
I'll get to it next year.
The mobile game? Oh, Engage.
No, I tried the mobile game. Can't do it.
Not too much? Yeah, it was too much for me. That's why I quit.
またヨナが勝手なことを言い出したんで。
いや。
はあ？もうなんだってそんな
港湾区の東大というと
確かにリンさんたちの話を聞いてあげるくらい一区切りついたら、まあこちらの多少待たせても。
Wait, I'm nowhere near
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。
Division rank 1. And I've been doing every single side quest, even the hidden side quest. What's up? What's up, game? What's your deal? Okay, so let's go to the airport. Speak to the 2 delivery workers near the conveyor belt.
An
Man,
airport here?
what am I gonna do? Yeah, oh yeah, there's no, yeah. Remember we went to go talk to the princess? We came here and we were sitting in the airplane thing.
I was picturing like a plane, not like aircraft.
Oh, okay. Some swindler, shipping company, second thought arrangements, falsified medical supplies. Who would steal medical supplies after what happened to the city?
Someone who wants money. Not surprising.
Not surprising. If you Google any character for this game, you're gonna see something like Billy Bob, Ouroboros in Forza 69 who died in a car crash during the war of 18. Okay. Can I Google Ellie? Estelle? Ellie?
Oh, which one?
Estelle?
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 Just combine them.
No, I can't. Can I Google Joshua?
I think I know what the answer to any question you have is gonna be.
Can I Google Mishi?
Mishi's the leader. I don't know.
Mishi's the mastermind behind Ouroboros.
Mishi's been behind it the whole time. Those corporations will get you.
Oh, uh-oh. Gotta be careful here. Looks like if I take the car anywhere else, the quest fails.
Oh.
I mean, you've already Googled your way into knowing, like... Yeah? Huh. You might as well Google the other half, right? I mean, you're already knowing, like, half the people who show up to get a feature. Might as well... Oh!
Thanks.
I just saw them in the opening. That's it.
Hello, Lord. What got you so flustered?
Oh, friends. I'm actually in the middle of pursuing a runaway thief. Black truck. Towards East Street. East Street. West. They said west. They said west east. I like the games where it's like, I don't like it. It's like they have 5 guys. And you have to talk to each of them to know which door to choose. But then it's like, red is a liar. And then it's like, and then there's another one that says red never lies. And you're like,
Those are my favorite math problems because they're barely math. They're just kind of like comments, like just figure it out with detective questions.
Yeah.
It's like nice, no numbers.
That's wild. You watch all the openings? Yeah. We've talked about this. There he is.
I guess it's kind of like how you saw the Black Knight in the opening for Radiant Dawn.
Oh,
which
yeah.
You're not supposed to.
Oh, that makes sense because you're not supposed to know he's alive. Him being alive is a big secret. Seeing him in the opening, you're like,
Well, see, normally on your first playthrough, that part doesn't show at all until you get to
but
a
since
certain
you've
point in
already
the story.
played it.
Yeah, it's fully unlocked, and I can't like hide it.
Unless you delete your whole game data.
I've definitely saved over the finished one.
I mean, like completely, like the game entirely. I know you wouldn't do that, but it was.
I don't know if that would even do it.
I'm making you account, and I don't know.
Account on my Wii game.
Yeah. Oh, on your Wii, the Wii has an account, right?
No.
No. Never mind. Never mind.
It's just CDs. That good old style games.
Oh. Oh, I hate it when people do that. You have to like turn and laugh, and then the cars behind you start going around you to the right because there's cars coming towards you and you can't go to the left. Oh. Oh. We got a runner. Oh, we got a rider. We got a.
Hi, Zach.
Hello, Zach. Zach was here during Laffy's raid. Step on it, Noel. Don't let him get away. Oh? What was that?
I missed a card.
I missed a card.
I'm back to sorting my cards.
Oh, how's that going? Just lurking since I'm drawing. Oh, that's fine, Zach. Thank you.
Okay. I'm on the 2nd gen ones. That Neo Revelation. And this one from Age Discovery. I knew I had this.
Yeah.
Okay. My Hollow Umbreon.
Actually, this is my Hollow Umbreon. It's super limited edition.
It's such a cool card.
Yeah.
It's not, but it's so cool. It is a Hollow Rare.
Hollow Rare.
Hollow, yeah.
Hollow. Hollowucha.
Wait a minute.
Scorpion. Yeah, we did it.
Impossible, impossible. The trigger smells 3 monsters defeated by a mere pack of sponsored dogs. You shouldn't be so underestimated.
Was that a good voice?
Yes. Perfect. Do you see a monocle? It's that voice.
Yeah.
Pish posh.
What are you drawing, Zach, if we can ask?
What you drawing, Zach? Are you drawing female?
Whoa!
Laffy?
This armor is crazy. That's intricate.
Yeah. Never mind. Sleeper might get in there. Perhaps this is necessary.
I mean, we've seen her from the opening, like this game's opening.
Yeah.
Not that I
don't know if we fight her in this game, though. I'm pretty sure we fight her in Cold Steel. Maybe.
Oh, that's nice.
Drawing my own model
do
to
that.
use as my offline background. Oh, okay. I was thinking of changing my Be Right Back screen and making something where I can throw like a bunch of clips and there'll just be a lot of my clips looping.
Yeah. You could do it, like if you could figure out a way to put it like on the monitor.
On the Oh!
And that, how your current one is, it might be a little but
yeah, a little
maybe.
small.
Or you could.
I was thinking of like changing the background and like getting like just putting a box somewhere, anywhere.
Box?
Like a box, like a rectangle to put the video at.
Yeah, okay.
When Ricardo called me from the airport.
Just made me remember. What was he in? Ricardo, was he in Adventure Time?
I don't know.
The heart guy?
The heart guy? I don't remember.
Or was he Fiona and Cake?
I don't remember.
You don't know? But you watched it.
I don't. That was years ago though.
Oh.
I don't remember characters' names from
He has the creepy heart.
Creepy heart. I only remember the creepy lobster from the Powerpuff Girls.
I think he was creeping on Princess Bubblegum.
Who doesn't creep on Princess Bubblegum?
Princess Bubblegum creeps on everyone else too.
Mm-hmm. Wow, wow. Wow, wow.
You gotta fill in for her.
Yeah. Wow, wow.
No, if you do bad, it's
You're pretty good at that.
I do know some basic Japanese. It's like, it was tough, huh? It's like that kind of feeling.
Yeah. We're done with all the side quests.
That didn't take that long, honestly. The worst was
I was right. I said
the metal
10:30 to
detector
11.
one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
Was that bananas? Tanya, thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Thank you for the long construction. I thought that was an alert or something. Oh my god, no. That threw me off, so Yakuza next week, let's go! That's what I'm talking about!
I feel bad you have to wait a day.
It's fine. Nothing. I'd really rather play It Takes Two with you.
I wonder how much there's left.
I think we have at least minimum 2 streams left.
Minimum. Because we get through like what, 3 worlds a night?
No, we only did 2. We did the ice one and but we also streamed for longer yesterday. Wednesday. I think I got on like at 9. So usually we get through like 2 worlds, if not a little less than 2.
I mean, they were shorter in the beginning.
Right. But we finished the time world and the snow world and did a little bit of the garden world. So I think we'll finish the garden world, do the next one. I don't know how many worlds there are left. That's the thing.
Well, they're almost done with their therapy session with them.
Right. I'm assuming we'll finish this therapy session. It'll be like a final world. We'll do
They'll figure out they have to focus on their daughter instead of them.
We'll probably finish part 3 of the book, then part 4 of the book, and then we'll do like the final part. Is when I'm speculating. It takes 2, takes a long time. Longer if the co-op ain't co-op. We're actually doing pretty good.
I think you just tell me what to do and I'll do it. I wonder how you do playing Blinks.
When do you plan on playing it?
I don't know, when I get my Xbox back.
Oh, that's right, your brother still hasn't fixed it?
I think it might be a Christmas thing. But yeah, he's busy. So
message your bro. Hey bro, when that Xbox gonna fix?
Maybe I should remind him. And then I could have it for sometime next year.
He's gonna be like, oh yeah, I was planning on working on it, and then he like hangs up the call and he's like, oh, completely forgot about the Xbox.
You tell me.
Yeah, oh yeah? 12.5 hours to finish It Takes Two. We have what, 3 streams at around 3 hours each? Oh no, yeah, 2 streams I think.
I feel like that long.
And then I would like to start playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
That'd be fun.
And then, which will be cut short, since we'll be doing the DLC too very soon.
Right.
We'll probably get like 1 to 2 Pokemon Mystery Dungeon streams until I got up.
Or Xeno first.
Xeno, stop it. If they do make a remaster of the Xeno Saga, it's over.
Yeah.
If they make a remaster, if they remaster and port the Xeno Saga series, it's over.
Oh, I meant the Pokemon game.
Oh, that game. Anyways, we'll get to it.
Okay. That's a drop.
No, we'll get to it. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I need a break from it. It was rough.
Not for you. Waiting for me was the wrong part.
Nuh-uh. It was a
That was
tough game.
convincing.
There's the one boss that beat me that you beat in your first try.
That's just
Leader.
because I had type advantage.
Same for me with the other ones you had problems with. Like your starter was a grass type, which was going against the electric
Raspberry.
and yeah.
Ugh.
どういう
飼育角の入り口知らなかったのか
そうなのか
Oh,
こんなところに
just like that.
趣味全開
よし
Jonah has started. If he's Kyo'd a whelp.
Do you think it'd be boring to do a stream where I go through my idea for my Pokemon region?
You go through your what region?
The idea I have for my region.
I don't think so. Last night, Hera had a stream of her favorite K-pop bands, I think, or something like that. No, I don't think. How much did you showed me that you showed me what was the document, and did you have any drawings, or would it just be the idea?
I started some sketches. They're not
Ooh.
good though. Designing Pokemon's hard.
Yeah. Which is funny because then you see the people that do it and it's like, oh, there's like sketch here, sketch here.
I mean,
I
I
didn't
have
like this idea. Yeah.
ideas. It's hard to make them look like a Pokemon.
Yeah.
都市全域に蒸気を配給するあくまでと
なんつうか
そうね
しかし通商会議の時そういえば
確かなんだかずいぶん昔のことのように思えますまだ2ヶ月くらいしああもう干渉に浸るのはあと暑いし無視これで端末室の冷房が怖
お前な
そんなに文句があるなら引き返しましょうか
あ
嘘文句なんてないって第4制御端末はとっとと抜けて涼しく
Oh, obtain Celestial Balm EX. I read all about the raid in chest all times. What? I like to keep a chest of the muse.
Sometimes they hit, sometimes they're
Like
okay.
me. Just like me, for real, for real. I didn't do the upgrades again. Darn, I keep on forgetting. Do this. I should have given that slot upgrades from Randy. Ironwood Kimono. Time to
Kind
put
of fighting
it.
a kimono? You can barely walk in kimonos. Okay.
But this is an Ironwood Kimono.
That makes it sound worse.
It's a kimono made for battle. Am I fighting a flame?
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
That's lit, yo. 60 fire. Whew. It's going down. I don't know. There's a chest in here. Oh. Does nobody do monster cleanup in these places?
No,
Oh,
we
he
have
almost
to
died.
Stand, we have to walk in place for hours.
任せて私の番データ収集
Don't die, Jonah. Stellar Pendulum. Inside is a mystery plush that Randy accidentally gave to Z as a jutsu. He quickly shuts the lid before Tio can see it. Tio will never know. Wait, that means Randy already knew about this place. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, Randy.
Sir?
That'd be like if I gave my dog an EV. That's sad.
Aw, yeah.
生成可能始めましょう
Picture G just tearing into Pikachu.
Oh,
ripping
yeah,
off his
easily.
ear.
He would. She would.
これまでの勝利です
Definitely. Can't tell if that was the front or the back. Oh, the enemies that reflect physical are a pain. It's so funny when I have Randy use his ultimate attack and it just all comes back to him. Randy's like, I knew I was strong, but dang. I didn't know it was that strong. Oh, nope. No sir, no ma'am. Bring the message adds 5 bonding points to one of these characters, but we're not going to tell you which one. Oh, how dare.
Dang. Wow.
I like how it went from 0 to 100, but now we're back to 0. Oh, chill again. We're beating this game tomorrow, guys. Probably not, since I'm having the collab stream. I'm gonna be starting
Tomorrow?
a bit late.
What are you talking about?
Not going to bed.
I found my most valuable card.
What about
Shiny Mewtwo?
You have a shiny Mewtwo?
Shining.
Shining.
It is
Radiant?
priced at
Overpriced?
about $125.
Oh, that's cheap.
Dang.
That's a steal.
I mean, it's not first edition.
Right, it's not first. What if it was first edition?
It's a secret rare.
Oh, never mind.
It would be... I don't know.
You open the chest, finding a scrap of paper with some writing on it. The pun is terrible. You groan as you close the lid. People, when they close my stream in disgust of my puns, they're like, oh, there he goes again. As they close the stream in disgust.
No.
That's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. I love you all. Meow. Where am I going? Oh. No! Uh-oh. 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 Cold Gehenna. Uh-oh. Who's... Oh, that was you. Thunder Cyclone. Golden Halo. Adamantine core. Let me put it on you. That is scaring me a lot. I should have saved.
Whoa.
No, you. Oh, I was about to say, did he move away from the guard? I was about to have a fit. I was about to.
Or pure panic.
Oh, it's single target. Oh, good thing he had that guard.
I have 2 or 3 shining Mewtwo though.
You have 3 of them?
2 or 3.
You can sell them for hundreds.
I'm not doing that.
Oh. Nuts, are you crazy?
They're probably not worth that much though, because I was a child
Ooh.
when I got them.
Yeah.
Not that it's bad condition, but like they probably go in the fair.
Fair?
I don't have any idea.
I got
You can
second
make-
smell now.
Smell?
I got the scent. Of course.
I wonder if you could make a viable team from old cards. Or deck.
Maybe not far, but maybe like, you know. Thank you for the hydrant stretch. Ah. Delicious. Scrumptious. I was under the impression that this was Joe from C chest sector. I believe there's been some kind of mistake. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's hot in here, buddy. Good luck. Wrong door. That's a lot of reds. Oh, I had to click it. No! Probably gonna be a boss at the end of this. It'll probably increase my CP.
私の番です。
任せてくれ。
さてと。
行くぜ。
さてと。ステータスオールグリーンです。先生から始めましょう。任せて。はい。
ここだ。
I'm gonna have so much fire stuff. It's gonna be wild. Am I gonna die? Stop it, game. Stop. 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 It. Now.
Pokemon Sleep right now has a Halloween event where you can get Pikachu with a witch hat.
Stop it.
I had one last night, but it got full before I could feed it.
Oh yeah?
I hope it shows up tonight.
That gave me a heart attack. No, buns are okay. It's the hot food takes. That's the problem. You know what? You're right. Do you have a particular chest voice you read all of these in? No. No. Should I have been chest? You should have sent me that chest last game. Only for the diary ones.
You were the chest all along.
Oh. Can y'all stop? Y'all are giving me a heart attack. And I don't like it. What are you doing, kid? Stop it. What is he doing, Kenna? What is he doing?
Him? Me? Who?
The robot with that long range.
Being a nuisance.
Who dropped? Oh, we could win. Then. Oh! Stop! Oh. Oh, he is burned. Wait a minute. Somebody put some armor on this kid. This ain't it. Isn't it? Oh. Dang, she only has 200 EP. No wonder her heals last so little. Lunar Pendulum.
So you gotta protect him. Protection quests are always the worst in any game.
It's less protection and more keep the protection. I was like, what is it's not like why are you, it's like why are you with us?
Yeah.
Back off a little. Whale. Golden Halo. See, that's scary. That's very scary. Okay. You know. Oh.
Oh. Good thing you're not doing the death counter anymore.
Yeah. He could have tried hitting anybody else. Would have been fine. Anybody else. He's like, no, I want to be different.
Using the voice I use.
Yeah. So many circles, I don't know what's hitting what. A lot of stuff happened. We got Juggler. You find a bag of round breath fresheners in the chest. They're labeled Epstein or Bent lemon flavor. Run! Lemon. Juggler. Attacks and crafts inflict random ailments, 30% chance. Offensive arts inflict random. Ooh. That sounds good. But it gets rid of 4 blue, so that's kind of irks me. I do like Lloyd healing me. How much farther this place? Oh no, did that say 4 to 3? Wait a minute. Okay, well. Chest here. Receive the chest pom-pom party account info. Oh, okay. Right there.
Man, pom-pom party. That was ages ago.
It'll come back in a game. I'll be forced to play
it.
And Reverie. I think it's to get points for the gacha system.
Jeez.
You even didn't do anything, kid.
I mean, his usual way of living is in a little room with pizza boxes. So,
just like me, without the pizza boxes.
well, you're active.
Am I?
Go on walks every day, and you work out every day. What do you mean, am I?
Not tomorrow and Sunday.
It's just part of a schedule.
Because my mom's been saying I've been living lazily lately.
She should not see how I live now. He would not be happy with me.
I guess I don't know I take walks during work. But I don't know. Jonah almost got squashed. What? Why is this thing just here? Cleaning robot.
What is it cleaning?
Hard to get sting.
It should come over.
Oh. How many stings do you got?
You know, because like it's an apartment.
Yeah.
So like counters, like it was there when you move in.
Mm-hmm.
Not that bad. I just try and put stuff on top.
Oh, anyways. Let's analyze you. Let's move you into the circle so you can get a card. Let's cast Crimson Ray. He is weak to winds. Good for us. What are you weak to? Just wind and water a bit. Oh, he's gonna run out of EP so quickly. Super dramatic cutscene. 5 damage. Oh no, she's blind.
It's like she's.
Here's the mic drop.
Is that all it takes? Give me the my drops. Give them to me.
No, it's pooping out babies.
Ew. Nothing.
Thank you for this. I'm getting a lot of hydrate. Sheesh.
I don't even have to use my points anymore.
I think I did reduce the price for them, so you wouldn't be wasting too much.
Whoa, yeah, you did. Not that it's a waste. I'm not spending them on anything else anyway. Since you still don't have Mega Bonk.
Oh.
Oh, I do this though. Did it work?
Would work. Yes, I went back to the regular one because it was the orange one. How much EP you have? Well, this is maybe your last one.
I'll never get used to that sound. Serve it up Gary's way. Blah.
I don't have enough to Thunder Cyclone.
Stop. Take it seriously.
私の番です。エニグマクロ。
せわ行くぞ行くぞ
Ah, that wasn't a finished kill.
私の番ね。
Crimson Ray. No. Wait.
行きます。
Shadow Blade.
エニグマクロ。私の番ね。や。
Oh, that move. That bro was like, what did I do? I hate boss fights where you beat them and it doesn't give you the experience because in the cutscene you lose. The worst.
どう考えても。
Oh yeah.
されてき
Oh.
たいというレベルじゃないような。
They did that with Randy's sister, I believe. I won the fight, but I didn't get. I was like, huh? Wait a minute. Where my experience at? Where's my stuff at? Oh, no, it's on macaroni.
Macaroni salad.
Oh.
なんかあれよりも高度なことをしてなかった動力ね
やっぱり結社が何かしているんでしょうか。ま、考えてもしょうがないんじゃね。それよりいい加減端末室で冷房このヨナ様が連中の動きをいろいろ探ってやるからさ。
お前のんきというかたくましいというか
肝が座っているのは確か。
Look at his fingers.
無線で動力ネットに接続ノバルティ
His
ス
dangling feet.
あの白衣の男か
Just like me. Look at my footrest.
Is it just that tall?
Yeah, it looks like it is. It's my chair that can't go down anymore.
Mine must be really short.
Yeah.
So I guess I feel bad for normal-sized people because I sit comfortably with my feet on the ground, which is kind of something.
That's how I am at work, but I had to get a footrest. I had to put a block under my footrest because my feet were dangling.
確かにそんな感じ
見た目以上に危険人物な。まあでもあれ以上は放たれてないみたいだし、これで心置きなく引きこもれるってわけ。いやー、タワー近くだから回線速度がめちゃ速な上に制限もほとんどない。イエーイ！第4制御。
イエーイ！
ノリノリだな。
やっぱり引きこもる気満々
I use a box at home for my feet.
Oh no, yeah. What kind of box?
Paper towel.
Oh, okay. You come in boxes?
Ones I get. Like a household supplies subscription thing.
Oh, okay.
Made with bamboo fibers.
Okay.
やれやれもう夢中みたいだね
でも大丈夫そうですね。結社の動きはちょっとま
たまに様子を見に来ることこのまま引きこもり続けないかも
ですね。
Where are we going? Doesn't say where to go. Okay. I guess I'll just leave.
そういえばヨナのやつ
Dang, I have nothing from the set. So many blank spots.
そちらの方。どうやらこの場所はそこから港湾区の灯台まで。
またあのクソ
それにしてももう夕
それじゃあ
あ
Are we done with the day? Are we going straight to chapter 4 day 2? No, I wouldn't. No, that was a boss though.
What was it?
Or was it? Hey, thinks she's a jokester now.
Oh.
Yeah, this sounds like end of the day music.
今夜は外食だし仕事もここまでかしら。はい。皆さん。
Oh no, Noel is leaving.
For good?
That's what it is. She has to go back to the CGF.
What? Imagine if you like focused entirely on her.
Exactly.
No way. No, she'll come back by the end. Huh? It's been months?
2 months.
I thought everything happened within like a week.
No, every chapter is like, it's like a month apart, a week apart. Like chapter 4 and 3 are like a week apart, and I think the other chapter is like a month-ish apart. When a chapter starts, it's day 1, 2, and 3. They're all next to each other, but the in between of each chapter is like it can vary from weeks to months. Remember, Randy was supposedly gone for like a whole month, according to chapter 1.
Didn't know that.
Because they mentioned that Noel's sister was in the hospital for a week already.
Yeah, how are they gonna get around? Just the driver.
Oh, when we got to the car the first time, Noel said that she's taught everybody.
Ah, but no one's as good as her.
Yeah. And then she gets back to work and she's like, you know what, you can sit with the SSS.
Yeah.
Everyone's having dinner, they hear a knock, and they're like, who is it? It's like, oh, looks like I am. Look at this, I'm the better fit for the SSS. Because we even got like combos for, I don't even know. Doesn't make any sense.
I don't believe it. Seriously, he studied at the school of Takuma.
Dang.
I mean,
only when it comes to girls. Everything else is like I solved it way before you got all the stuff.
Actually, if there's a restaurant that doesn't do, like, you can't order from online, I just won't order from there.
Oh yeah.
I've never.
I think it depends. Like if I'm in Florida and it's close enough, I'll walk and order.
Oh yeah, that's. I just don't. I mean, I won't call to order.
Oh yeah, I won't call. I'll just order on the app or get there and tell them.
Yeah.
And then walk out and I don't know, go to GameStop, not buy anything, then go back. Oh, that's new. 2 days later, I lied. The chapters are not one by one. Very soon, the results were announced. After 1 week had come and gone, Crystal was locked in the collision course with Destiny. Oh, what the heck? Crossbill declares independent. The state election board has announced that over 90% of the eligible voters submitted the ballot, and then the 70% were independent. And to guys the opinion. Declares independence. Oh,
What? You gotta read the book.
the book. You're telling me I have to read, or
Yeah.
I'm just skimming. Reaction abroad.
Game's like, here, text wall. There you go.
Queen Alicia II of Liberal waiting, saying, the puppet should be respected. The declaration itself is greatly premature. The holy city of Arteria has opted against any formal statements. The nation is not made in a single day, said a bewildered PR staffer. Select the way spread upward. Miss are welcoming to the change with open arms. Others aren't quite so eager. To gauge interest. One resident said, this was the only reason I voted in favor. The prevailing theme throughout the entire story. And this may only be the beginning of the troublesome out there. Well, this is the last game. Oh. There's more. Stop it. Mayor Court declares asset freeze. Okay. International economy has been amended. It's difficult to tell if things will progress. We want to research and listen to this freeze for taking any further action. Oh, because the IBC got voted. According to the financial crisis. Receive official communications. Okay. Another book. Actually, let me check if there's a chapter 4 day 3. No, I closed the guide because I'm a dummy. I guess it doesn't matter since chapter 4. If there is a chapter 4 day 3, there is no. There's no stuff. Rumi still streaming. Zecto still streaming. I wish I could lurk in more people's channels. Because people are like, oh yeah, I lurk in 10 people's channels, but like it only counts in 2 though. I would know. I think it locks it, like if they're using the same Wi-Fi.
Oh.
Then it's not like you put like two in the monitor, 2 on the phone, 2 on the, you know?
Yeah. I think even if your whole family's watching you, I think it would only count 2 if you live in the same place. Kind of bogus. It should go by account.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
or maybe
you could
it is
technically
account.
make a
Like,
bunch
maybe
of
it could be
accounts.
account, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's 2 per account. I don't know. See, look, that's a serious face.
Yeah.
それが昨べ夜遅くに病院に来てその場で退院の手続きもしてしまって
Oh.
それって
Oh no, are we gonna fight Arios? Uh-oh.
It was a long time coming.
ギルドのミシェルさんも
Mm-hmm.
それで念のためあなたたちのところも訪ねてみたの
What I missed? We finished fighting the robot.
そうだったのか。
さん、なんだってそんなことを。
夜遅くというのも普通ではない気がします。
Lloyd against the world. If the world is a barrier.
馬じゃねえってことは課長じゃなさそうだ。
まさか有吉さん関
はい。
よかった。ロイド君そこにいたの。通話設定はスピーカーにこの声。
そうみてえだな。
Arios, why? I don't know where he went.
グレイスさん。
Cassius would never. Wasn't he gone? Wasn't he missing in action for like half the entirety of Sky 1?
どうしたもこうしたもあなたたちにも教えとこうと思って。
This way Arios will never be that guy.
さっきオルキスタワーからとんでもない通達があったのよ。どうやらディーター市長がクロスベル独立国の初代大統領に就任したらしい。
But if you played Sky the Third, you found out right, and it's valid. Well, I guess I don't know about Arios yet. I don't know what his reason is.
初代大統領って。
おいおい、何の冗談。
私だって。でも
They really love their catchphrases.
Yeah.
発表されたばかりの国防軍って名乗ったわよ。
兵士ってことは。
Did was he?
I don't know. Maybe, oh, I don't know. He's like doing his host jobs. Oh no, Arios became secretary something. Wait, I could have just opened it up and read. Secretary of Defense is Arios. Oh, Secretary. Okay, that makes sense.
What about even just like a regular secretary? How can I transfer your call?
Hello, this is the Divine Twin. How am I?
Sarin, could I take a message?
Oh, new fit for both of them?
Oh, I like the colors.
Yeah.
Oh, he's angry.
Yangi.
I reached my first empty page. Nothing on either side. That's
Nothing. Oh, dang.
It's 18 cards.
Oh, a lot of cards. That's a lot of not cards.
That way. Well, they're hollows, so.
Oh, okay.
The sets get bigger the more you go in.
Yeah. Croix literally said, "These hands, I am playing with the two largest continents and the two largest states, regions of the continent. I stand with Croix."
Pushed.
Is this the speech that's being told in Postal 2? Because Croix's been saying a lot of speeches, so I kept on thinking which speech is the one that's in Cold Steel?
I don't know if I trust him.
The people in the schools are going to be like, because I think in Erebonia the people that are schools are having military training, and when they're like, no, that's not true, Erebonia would never. He's He's a nice guy. He bought us a car.
Oh, that's all it takes.
Let's go.
I
mean, he's been
something,
nice with
I'll
us
do
since
whatever
Zero.
you want. Yeah, I know, but like, the good old betrayal is kind of.
Look at him. He wouldn't betray us.
I don't know. I don't. A little too put together.
If anything, it'd be his daughter of his that has that monstrous strength that can grab Lloyd by the neck and pull him up.
She's just got funk.
Okay.
She's got things she enjoys.
Former ace rate breaker, now secretary.
Shows up to work
Ooh.
in pencil skirt. Ooh.
Oh. I like it. I like it.
You should have an ascot.
Is
For
that
your
the thing he has in his neck?
Yes.
Never knew the term for it.
I only know because Fred from Scooby-Doo has
Oh.
one. This is just like a fancy one.
Yeah.
Oh.
If this was a comedic American show, she would look away from the camera and say that. Can't see the camera.
We can now.
She can?
No. Right?
I don't think
'Cause
so.
before
They
she
never
had her
talked
eyes-
about the surgery.
Well, but before it,
I
she
mean,
had her
plenty
eyes closed.
People open their eyes.
Yeah, but the character's been showed one way the whole time we've known her until the surgery took place.
But they even talked about how the surgery we're not even close. She's still pretty blind. Okay. Just not as okay, she's not as blind as before, but she's still pretty blind. I could have sworn they
Okay.
said that technology
I mean-
wasn't that advanced, that they couldn't bring her eyesight back or something.
I'm just thinking there's a reason you change a character's design.
Mm-hmm. Like Brock.
The first time I saw him with open eyes, I was like, what the heck? Feels wrong.
Lloyd explained the details of his conversation with her.
まあ有吉さんそうですね
反対派に狙われる可能性とか
この状況ですと
キ
あ
アしずくちゃんに危険が及ぶ
キアちゃん
セシルね
You know, whereas before it was just black. At least that's how I heard. Oh, okay.
Like figures and shapes.
夕方までどこかに出か
So like when I put my glasses on, the joke.
なあみんな
I don't think I'm that blind.
I might be.
ギルドを訪ねてみないか
It might be close.
それもそうね確かに有吉さんの件は分かったわ大変な状況みたいだけど無茶だけはしないこと
ああ
セシルさん
それではお願いしますキアセシルさんと一緒にいい子でお留守番しててキアちゃん
キア
Oh,
キア
She did.
確かにいろいろ起きてるが
she gave us a hug. Not the head
だい
pat.
確かにこの先俺たちがいつだって
ライドそうですね
前に俺たちが出かけた時も
だからキア
Doesn't feel like I'm close to finishing the game, but I'm literally on the final chapter before the final chapter.
Yeah, but we've been told how long the final chapter is.
Yeah. Oh, Wazzy. Okay, good thing I didn't work on any of them.
I was gonna say he's not been here in these cutscenes, so and it would make sense if just Noelle, like only one of the secondary main characters left.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're like, you're gonna use the originals whether you like it or not.
Guess what the next hidden side quest is called?
Something with the dog.
Inside scoop.
How would I
Guy
guess
Bannings.
that? Oh.
Okay. I will be reading this. Maybe not voice it, but I will be reading this one. Because I would like to know. We have yet to get any answers from Guy. I thought this game was going to answer my questions. It hasn't answered too many questions. How is anyone supposed to know the side quest is over here? Who is? Oh, let me go to the church. And then let me go to the grave. Actually, I have to take a little break. I'll be back. I'm gonna stretch my legs a bit, and I'll be back in.
I should do that too.
Yeah.
Oh my god, ow.